Please subscribe, like, share, comment. Question: who has clinched the first position in the category of Women's Champions in 2016 Australian Open Squash? Answer: Deepika Pallikal. Explanation: Qatar's Saeed Abdulhamid Al Tamimi and Indian squash queen Deepika Pallikal, the 2016 Australian Open men's and women's crowned champions after they won the title clashes at the Melbourne Sports and Aquatic Centre in Australia. Question: Supreme Court of India has allowed the sale of diesel cars and SUVs with engine capacity of 2000 cc or more in which city? Answer: Delhi. Explanation: Supreme Court (SC) allowed the sale of diesel cars and SUVs with engine capacity of 2,000 cc or more in Delhi and the National Capital Region (NCR) on payment of 1% ex-showroom cost as environment levy. Question: National Center for Cell Science has succeeded in isolating cancer stem cells that cause which cancer, published in the Journal of Investigative Dermatology? Answer: Skin. Explanation: a team of scientists from the Pune-based National Center for Cell Science, NCCS, has succeeded in isolating cancer stem cells that cause skin cancer. The study results were published in the Journal of Investigative Dermatology. Question: which institute has bagged the 5 Medals for Young Scientists Award for the year 2015 by the Indian National Science Academy? Answer: Indian Institute of Science, Bengaluru. Explanation: Bangalore-based Indian Institute of Science, IISC, has bagged the 5 Medals for Young Scientists Award 2016. It was awarded by the Indian National Science Academy, INSA. Question: which city to hold the Indian Film Festival 2016 in Australia to showcase the Australian film industry and Pakistan film industry? Answer: Melbourne. Explanation: the Indian Film Festival Melbourne 2016 kick-started at Melbourne Recital Centre, Australia. The function glitters with full of guests floating belonging to not only Australian film industry but also Pakistan industry. Question: the first National Association of Software and Services warehouse has been launched at which city by NASSCOM? Answer: Visakhapatnam. Explanation: the first National Association of Software and Services, NASSCOM, warehouse has launched at Rashikunda, Visakhapatnam. It is the 9th warehouse of NASSCOM. Question: which private sector bank partnered with India's largest banker State Bank of India for their co-branded credit card for the customers? Answer: South Indian Bank. Explanation: Kochi-based leading private sector lender South Indian Bank and India's largest lender State Bank of India has joined hands for their co-branded credit card for the South Indian Bank customers. Question: National Payments Corporation of India tied up with which bank to launch an USSD-based 99# mobile application for their customers? Answer: Union Bank of India. Explanation: National Payments Corporation of India, NPCI, ties up with Union Bank of India to launch an USSD-based 99# mobile application for their customers. Question: Insurance Regulatory and Development Authority has imposed Rs. 35 lakh fine to which insurance company for violation of laws? Answer: Bharti AXA General Insurance. Explanation: Hyderabad-based Insurance Regulatory and Development Authority, IRDAI, has imposed Rs. 35 lakh fine on Bharti AXA General Insurance Co. Limited for violation related with an inspection finding during December 2012 to March 2013. Question: the 4-day-long counter, Tourism Financing Summit 2016 has been conducted in which country to collectively develop regional solutions to critical tourism financing issue and risks? Answer: Indonesia. Explanation: the 4-day-long Counter-Terrorism Financing (CTF) Summit 2016 conducted in Bali, Indonesia with cream of experts to collectively develop regional solutions to critical terrorism financing issues and risks. Question: which country to host the Tomorrow's India Global Summit to be conducted by Global Social India Foundation during September 2016? Answer: South Korea. Explanation: Global Social India Foundation announced that it is set to host the Tomorrow's India Global Summit. For the proposal, the Embassy of India and the Republic of Korea has offered its support during the 5-day event in Seoul from September 25 to 29. Question: Union Water Resources, River Development and Ganga Rejuvenation Minister and Urban Development Minister launched Smart Ganga City scheme in how many cities located along Ganga to set up sewage treatment plants, STPs, and improve drainage? Answer: 10. Explanation: Union Water Resources, River Development and Ganga Rejuvenation Minister Uma Bharti and Urban Development Minister M. Venkaiah Naidu launched Smart Ganga City scheme in 10 cities located along Ganga to set up sewage treatment plants, STPs, and improve drainage. Question: which state has announced the decision to conduct polls to urban local bodies, ULB, by granting 33% women reservation by the Chief Minister? Answer: Nagaland. Explanation: Nagaland has announced the decision to conduct polls to urban local bodies, ULB, by granting 33% women reservation. It was announced by the Chief Minister T.R. Siliang on the state-level watershed conference held in Kohima. Question: which state government has given approval for full implementation of State Official Language Act? Answer: Odisha. Explanation: after Odisha State Cabinet has given nod for the Odisha Official Language Rules 2016, to frame rules for proper implementation of the Odisha Official Language Act 1954 that came to the force with immediate effect. Question: which state government has launched an online service for customers to apply for low-tension service connection? Answer: Tamil Nadu. Explanation: in an e-governance initiative aimed at the common man in the power sector, the Tamil Nadu government has launched an online service for consumers to apply for low-tension service connections. It was launched by Chief Minister J. Jayalalitha. Question: famous lyricist and poet Novak Djokovic has passed away at the age of 41 years due to jaundice in Tamil Nadu. He belonged to which language lyricist? Answer: Tamil. Explanation: famous Tamil lyricist poet columnist Novak Djokovic, who has written songs for more than 1,000 films, passed away due to jaundice. He was 41 years old. He was not keeping well for the past 1 month. Who was well known for his Tamil writings? Question: the founder of Akshardham temples and a saint of the Swaminarayan passed away due to prolonged illness at the Sarangpur temple. Who is he? Answer: Swami. Explanation: the 95-year-old founder of Akshardham temples and a saint of the Swaminarayan sect Swami passed away after prolonged illness at the Sarangpur temple near Ahmedabad on August 13. Question: which team won the champions in the PSG trophy by beating the Tamil Nadu state team by 84-72 in 52nd All India Basketball Championship in Coimbatore? Answer: ONGC. Explanation: Oil Majors ONGC team was the crowned champions in the PSG trophy by beating the Tamil Nadu state team by 84-72, in titled clash of the 52nd All India Basketball Championship held in Coimbatore. Question: Kumarakam Vambanad Boat Club maneuvered Kirichil Chandan won the champions of the 64th Nehru Trophy held at which place in Kerala? Answer. Alappuzha. Explanation. In the Nehru Trophy Kumarakam Vambanad Boat Club maneuvered Kirichil Chandan were the crowned champions of the 64th Nehru Trophy in the electrifying race held at Panamada Lake in Alappuzha, Kerala. Question. Which country aerospace manufacturer has successfully launched SpaceX's Falcon 9 rockets on a floating drone ship? Answer. America. Explanation. Space Exploration Technologies Corporation, better known as SpaceX, is an American aerospace manufacturer and space transport services company headquartered in Hawthorne, California, United States. Question. Which institution has developed a new bio-optical algorithm to provide accurate assessments of chlorophyll concentration for detection and mapping of algal blooms? Answer. IIT, Madras. Explanation. A new bio-optical algorithm has been developed to provide accurate assessments of chlorophyll concentration for detection and mapping of algal blooms from satellite data in optically complex waters, where the presence of suspended sediments and dissolved substances can interfere with phytoplankton signal and thus confound conventional band ratio algorithms has been developed by a team of researchers at the Indian Institute of Technology, IIT, Madras. Question. When the railway budget was separated from the general government finances which was to be merged with the general budget now by Union government? Answer. 1924. Explanation. From the next fiscal, the 92-year-old practice of presenting a separate rail budget is set to come to an end as the Finance Ministry accepted to Railway Minister Suresh Prabhu's proposal for merging it with the general budget. Question. Union government has intimated the revised tax treaty with which country under the treaty India will impose capital gains tax on investments? Answer. Mauritius. Explanation. Government has notified the revised tax treaty with Mauritius under which India will impose capital gains tax on investments routed through the Mauritius from April 1 next year in a bid to curb tax evasion. Question. Which city hosted the first National Conference of Investigation Agencies held on 12 August 13, 2016 organized by Bureau of Police Research and Development and National Investigation Agency? Answer. New Delhi. Explanation. The first National Conference of Investigation Agencies was held on 12-13 August, 2016, at Vijayan Bhawan in New Delhi. It is jointly organized by the Bureau of Police Research and Development, BPR&D, and the National Investigation Agency, NIA, of India. Question. Which state assembly passed the Amusement and Betting Tax Amendment Bill 2016 to give a fillip to the local film industry? Answer. Assam. Explanation. Assam Assembly passed the Assam Amusements and Betting Tax Amendment Bill 2016. This bill will reduce the service charge of cinema tickets with an aim to give a fillip to the local film industry, but government raised the entertainment tax on cinema tickets by up to 10 percentile points. Question. Which of the following purpose Sri Lanka and China has entered into a tripartite agreement? Answer. Port City Project. Explanation. Sri Lanka and China has entered into a tripartite agreement to go ahead with construction of a mega multi-billion-dollar port city project that initially began construction in September 2014 in capital Colombo. Question. Which country has launched the first public immunization program in the Americas against dengue fever? Answer. Brazil. Explanation. Brazil launched the first public immunization program in the Americas against dengue fever, where 500,000 people to be injected with the world's first authorized vaccine against the disease. Question. Times of India Group's Times Internet joined with which bank to launch co-branded debit cards with daily shopping limit of Rs. 2.75 lakh and an ATM withdrawal limit of Rs. 1 lakh? Answer. HDFC. Explanation. Times of India Group's Times Internet in cooperation with mortgage lender HDFC launched co-branded debit cards. It will have a daily shopping limit of Rs 2.75 lakh and an ATM withdrawal limit of Rs 1 lakh. Question. Oil and Natural Gas Corporation Limited has funded how much for start-up on its Diamond Jubilee year? Answer. Rs. 100 crore. Explanation. The Hudson-based Oil and Natural Gas Corporation Limited, ONGC, has launched Rs 100 crore startup fund on its Diamond Jubilee year. The company started operations back in 1956. Question. Who has been selected as the prestigious Indian Council of Medicinal Research International Fellowship Award? Answer. Dr. Prashant Muramkar. Explanation. Dr. Prashant Muramkar, Assistant Professor at Faculty of Pharmacy of the MS University of Baroda here has been selected for prestigious Indian Council of Medicinal Research, ICMR, International Fellowship Award. Question. Ms. Anita Nair has been appointed as the ambassador of which country? Answer. Chile. Explanation. India's present ambassador to Lebanon, Ms. Anita Nair, is to be appointed as the next ambassador of South American country, Chile. Question. Which country researchers have developed a new electrical immunosensor for swift and reliable diagnosis of heart attacks at the point of care? Answer. South Korea. Explanation. A team of researchers from Ulsan National Institute of Science and Technology, UNIST, in South Korea has developed a new electrical immunosensor for swift and reliable diagnosis of heart attack. Question. Which company has acquired Beam, an interactive live streaming platform for gamers based on Seattle? Answer. Microsoft. Explanation. Microsoft's Xbox team acquired Beam, an interactive live streaming platform for gamers on August 12. Question. Which legendary has been honored at the United Nations on India's 70th Independence Day by composer R. Raman? Answer. MS Subbulakshmi. Explanation. Legendary Carnatic vocalist MS Subbulakshmi honored as the United Nations on India's 70th Independence Day by a performance by Oscar-winning composer R. Raman. UN also releasing postal stamp of MS Subbulakshmi to mark her 100th birth anniversary. Question. Who has received the APJ Abdul Kalam Award for the year 2016 by Tamil Nadu Chief Minister for Meritorious Services in the Higher Education Department? Answer. P. Shanmugam. Explanation. Tamil Nadu Chief Minister J. Jayalalitha presented APJ Abdul Kalam Award to the Principal Scientist P. Shanmugam, Central Leather Research Institute Chennai, for meritorious services in the Higher Education Department in the state during the 70th Independence Day celebrations after delivering her special address at Fort St. George in Chennai. Question. Which of the following language scholars have not been awarded with Maharishi Badrayan Vyas Samman held at Rashtrapati Bhavan? Answer. Tamil. Explanation. President of India awards certificates of honor to eminent scholars of Sanskrit, Pali, Prakrit, Arabic and Persian and the Maharishi Badrayan Vyas Samman to young scholars. Question. Which company has entered their name in Guinness World Records after making a world largest cake of weight 1,078 kilograms was unveiled at the Park Hotel in Bengaluru? Answer. Baking Buddies. Explanation. Bangalore-based Bangalore Baking Buddies has entered their name in Guinness World Records 2016 after making a world largest dirt that weighed a whopping 1,078 kilograms was unveiled at the Park Hotel in Bangalore. Question. India has celebrated the Independence Day annually observed on 15 August to commemorate the nation's independence from the British Empire? Answer. 70th. Explanation. The Department of Youth Affairs will organize a candlelight Tranga March in 100 prominent district headquarters to celebrate the 70th Indian Independence Day. The members of youth clubs affiliated with NICS as well as other youth will participate in the programs. Question. Which state has become the first state to ratify Constitution Amendment Bill related to the Goods and Services Tax? Answer. Assam. Explanation. Assam has become the first state to ratify Constitution Amendment Bill related to the Goods and Services Tax, GST, following its passage by both houses of Parliament. Question. Bihar Chief Minister announced the launch of which scheme from October 2 to provide interest-free loan to students for pursuing higher education? Answer. Student Credit Card. Explanation. On the 70th Independence Day, Nitish Kumar announced the launch of Student Credit Card scheme from October 2 and this scheme promises Rs. for locked interest-free loan to students for pursuing higher education. Question. Union government has constituted which committee to develop the Pan-India Roadmap for Trade Facilitation? Answer. National Committee on Trade Facilitation. Explanation. Centre has constituted a National Committee on Trade Facilitation, NCTF, to develop the Pan-India Roadmap for Trade Facilitation. Question. National Pension System NPS regulator FIDA has substantially lowered the minimum annual contribution to how much to keep the account active in the National Pension System? Answer. Rs. 1,000. Explanation. National Pension System NPS FIDA has substantially lowered the minimum annual contribution to Rs 1,000 to keep the account active in order to encourage more people to join the national pension system. Question. India's first bio-CNG plant will use agricultural residue to generate CNG to be commissioned in which city? Answer. Explanation. Pune-based Primove Engineering Private Limited commissioned India's first bio-CNG plant which will use agricultural residue to generate CNG which in turn can be an alternate fuel to the automobiles that run CNG. Question. State-run General Insurance Corporation of India in association with non-life insurance companies unveiled the insurance policy for which sector first of its kind in India? Answer. Nuclear supplier. Explanation. State-run General Insurance Corporation of India in association with non-life insurance companies unveiled the Nuclear Suppliers Insurance Policy, NSIP. It is first of its kind in India. Question. Which country holds the first position in the top export products for the major economies in terms of product diversification by PhD Chamber of Commerce and Industry? Answer. Hong Kong. Explanation. The study observes the concentration of the top 10 export products for the major economies, including Hong Kong, 89%, the Republic of Korea, 86%, Japan, 77%, the UK, 71%, Germany, 70%, the US, 68%, China, 68%, the Netherlands, 63%, and France, 60%. Question. Which state tourism presents an exclusive bike rally called Freedom Ride held on August 15, 2016? Answer. Goa. Explanation. Goa Tourism presents an exclusive bike rally called Freedom Ride, which held on August 15, 2016. The rally will be very enjoyable and give bikers an experience of Goa while exploring its treasures packed with churches, rivers, beaches, temples, villages and much more. Question. Odia became the official language of the Odisha government from which date in all transactions of the Odisha government? Answer. August 16. Explanation. On a final breath, Odia will be used as the official language in all transactions of the Odisha government from August 16, 2016. According to the amendment of the Orissa Official Language Act 1954, all government letters, files will be carried in Odia language. Question. Which state government modernized girl-child development scheme and relaunched as Maji Kanya Bhagyashree in order to achieve its objective of improving the skewed girl-child ratio in the state? Answer. Maharashtra. Explanation. Maharashtra government relaunched its Maji Kanya Bhagyashree scheme in order to achieve its objective of improving the skewed girl-child ratio in the state. Question. Which state government approved the GST bill followed by Assam government to keep the tax rate at a reasonable level to prevent it from having an inflationary effect? Answer. Bihar. Explanation. The renewed relationship between Bihar Chief Minister Nitish Kumar and the National Democratic Alliance, NDA, was evident once again, when the Bihar Assembly ratified the Constitution Amendment Bill needed to roll out the proposed Goods and Services Tax, GST. Question. India ranked which position and category of the World Intellectual Property Organization as per rankings released by Cornell University? Answer. 66. Explanation. According to the rankings released by Cornell University, INST and the World Intellectual Property Organization, WIPO, India climbed 15 spots, from 81 last year, to 66 in the Global Innovation Index, GII, and maintained the top spot in the Central and South Asia regions. Question. S&P Dow Jones Indices and BSE Asia Index jointly launched a new index to measure the performance which rate for transactions maturing on the following business day? Answer. Collateralized borrowing and lending obligation. Explanation. A joint venture between S&P Dow Jones Indices and BSE Asia Index launched a new index to measure the performance of collateralized borrowing and lending obligation, CBLO, rate, one of most liquid rates in India. Question. Which of the following bank is not penalized by Reserve Bank of India for violation of various banking norms? Answer. Ratnakar Bank Limited, Mumbai. Explanation. Reserve Bank of India, RBI, has imposed penalties on 4 cooperative banks for violation of various norms. Cooperative City Bank, Guwahati, Indapur Urban Cooperative Bank, Indapur, Shri Dada Saheb Gajmal Cooperative Bank, Pakura, and Model Cooperative Urban Bank, Hyderabad. Question. Under the Make in India program, the 100 megawatts project was commissioned using domestically manufactured cells and modules in which state? Answer. Andhra Pradesh. Explanation. The 100 megawatts project was commissioned using domestically manufactured cells and modules, thus fitting in with the government's Make in India mission, and makes a huge addition to Tata Power Solar's PV portfolio in India. Question. Which country has been formally signed to convert Nagpur in Maharashtra state into India's first large-scale integrated smart city? Answer. L&T. Explanation. Larsen & Pro to be the implementation partner to make Nagpur as smart city. It is the country's first large-scale integrated smart city. Question. Which company has acquired Titanx, a global engine cooling solutions firm that caters to commercial vehicle manufacturers? Answer. Tata AutoComp Systems. Explanation. The Pune-based Tata Autocomp Systems, the Tata Group-promoted auto component firm, is set to acquire Titanx, a global engine cooling solutions firm that caters to commercial vehicle manufacturers. Question: which country's space agency launched first quantum satellite to establish hack-proof communications from the Jiuquan Satellite Launch Center in the remote northwestern province of Gansu? Answer: China. Explanation: China launched the world's first quantum satellite, which will help it establish hack-proof communications between space and the ground, which is the latest advance in an ambitious space program. Question: what is the name of the video chatting application introduced for Android and iOS users by Google? Answer: Duo. Explanation: Google's video chatting app, dubbed Duo, represents Google's response to other popular video calling options, including Apple's FaceTime, Microsoft's Skype and Facebook's Messenger app. Question: U.S. Department of Energy's Argonne National Laboratory and University of Illinois at Chicago use which metal compound to recycle CO2 into reusable fuel? Answer: tungsten diselenide. Explanation: the U.S. researchers used the metal compound called tungsten diselenide, which was fashioned into nano-sized flakes to maximize the surface area and to expose its reactive edges. Question: renowned educationist of Jharkhand state has passed away in Ranchi at the age of 80. Who is he? Answer: B.P. Kesri. Explanation: renowned educationist Professor B.P. Kesri of Jharkhand state has passed away in Ranchi district in his age of 80s. Question: renowned scriptwriter T. Razik passed away at the age of 58 years due to liver ailment. He belonged to which language writer? Answer: Malayalam. Explanation: Malayalam scriptwriter T. Razik, 58, passed away at Kochi while undergoing treatment for liver ailment at a private hospital in Kochi on August 16. Question: first Speaker of State Assembly Chardi Lal Gol passed away at the age of 89. He was the former Speaker of which state UT? Answer: Delhi. Explanation: former Speaker of the Delhi Assembly Chardi Lal Gol passed away. He was 89. He was the father of Delhi Sports Minister Vijay Gol. Question: in Himachal Pradesh, the sailing campaign was flagged off from Bilaspur. Answer: Jal Trang. Explanation: in Himachal Pradesh, 12-day the sailing campaign Jal Trang was flagged off by State Assembly Speaker Brij Bihari Lal Patel from Bilaspur. The aim of the campaign is to strengthen the national unity and integrity. Question: former President João Havelange has passed away in Brazil at the age of 100 years old. He was former president of which association, committee? Answer: FIFA. Explanation: former FIFA President João Havelange has passed away at São Martinho Hospital, Rio de Janeiro. He was 100 years old. He was seventh head of international football's governing body FIFA from 1974 to 1998. Question: prominent Punjabi writer and Jnanpith Award passed away in Bathinda on August 2016. Who is he? Answer: Gurudayal Singh. Explanation: prominent Punjabi writer and Jnanpith Award Gurudayal Singh passed away in Bathinda on August 16, when he was under treatment in a private hospital in Bathinda for the last about 10 days. Question: which country ranks first position in ICCMRF Tires Test Team rankings released recently during August 2016? Answer: India. Explanation: after Indian team has victorious campaign against West Indies which is underway. Virat Kohli-led side have become the number 1 ranked side on the ICC MRF Tires Test team rankings, while Pakistan have moved into the second position. Question. The Archaeological Survey of India, ASI, has discovered an ancient camping site dating 8500 BC at which place indicating humans were camping in the area. Answer. Ladakh. Explanation. The Archaeological Survey of India, ASI, has discovered an ancient camping site dating 8500 BC in Ladakh in Jammu and Kashmir, indicating humans were camping in the area 10,500 years ago. Question. Which maestro has been honored with Tamil Ratna Award by the America Tamil Sangam? A.R. Rahman. Explanation. Oscar-winning music maestro A.R. Rahman has been honored by the America Tamil Sangam with its Tamil Ratna Award. Question. Who has been conferred with the annual Sangeet Marthandustud Chankon Lifetime Achievement Award 2016 announced by Sanskar Society of Delhi Gharana? Answer. Pandit Shivkumar Sharma. Explanation. Sanskar Society of Delhi Gharana has announced that Santoor Maestro Pandit Shivkumar Sharma will be conferred upon with the annual Sangeet Marthandustud Chankon Lifetime Achievement Award 2016. Question. Which company declared the long-term master franchise agreement with Amsterdam-based fashion brand Scotch & Soda? Answer. Reliance. Explanation. Reliance Brands, a part of Reliance Industries Group, declared the long-term master franchise agreement with Amsterdam-based fashion brand Scotch & Soda. Question. Which bank ties up with Metals and Minerals Trading Corporation of India for distribution of Indian gold coins, the first ever national gold offering by the government? Answer. Federal Bank. Explanation. Federal Bank ties up with MMTC for distribution of Indian gold coins, IGC, the first ever national gold offering by the government, which was launched by Prime Minister Narendra Modi. Question. Which government approved a metro rail project for famous city on August 17? Answer. Uttar Pradesh. Explanation. Akhilesh Yadav-led cabinet meeting of Uttar Pradesh government approved the metro rail project for Allahabad on August 17. Question. Which government passed the Goods and Service Tax Bill and became the third state to ratify the bill after Assam and Bihar on August 17? Answer. Jharkhand. Explanation. The Jharkhand Assembly passed the Goods and Services Tax (GST) bill and became the third state to ratify the bill after Assam and Bihar on August 17. Question. Indian partnered with which country to produce a documentary on the 1971 War of Independence to mark the 100th birth anniversary of its father of the nation Banga Bandhu Sheikh Mujibur Rahman in 2020? Answer. Bangladesh. Explanation. India and Bangladesh jointly set to produce a documentary on the 1971 War of Independence of Bangladesh to mark the 100th birth anniversary of its father of the nation Banga Bandhu Sheikh Mujibur Rahman in 2020. Question. The central government has allowed online authentication using Aadhaar for which purpose to make faster and simpler for subscribers? Answer. New mobile connection. Explanation. The central government has allowed online authentication using Aadhaar for new mobile connections. The guidelines for Aadhaar Electronic Know Your Customer e-Hike were issued to make the online process of application and authentication faster and simpler for subscribers. Question. The world's longest 430 meter long and 6 meter wide and highest glass bridge unveiled in which country? Answer. China. Explanation. The 430-meter-long and 6-meter-wide glass bridge, set to be the world's longest and highest glass bridge, will open to visitors in Hunan province of China. Besides, it set 10 world records spanning its design and construction. Question. India has providing the native $1 million to which country to deal with severe drought caused by El Niño phenomenon? Answer. Zimbabwe. Explanation. In response to an appeal by the African nation for help to deal with severe drought caused by El Niño phenomenon, India has providing the native $1 million to Zimbabwe. Question. Canadian-American director and former Academy president has passed away in Los Angeles of natural causes at the age of 92 years. Who is he? Answer. Arthur Hiller. Explanation. Canadian-American director and former Academy president Arthur Hiller has passed away in Los Angeles of natural causes. He was 92 years old. Question. Which Indian player has been honored with the honorary life membership of the Maryland-born cricket club? Answer. Virender Sehwag. Explanation. Indian batting great Virender Sehwag has been honored with the honorary life membership of the Maryland-born cricket club. Question. Name the Indian tennis men's doubles pair clinched ATP title at the Abierto Mexicano in Los Cabos, Mexico? Answer. David Sharon and Parav Raja. Explanation. Indian tennis men's doubles pair David Sharon and Parav Raja clinched ATP title at the Abierto Mexicano in Los Cabos, Mexico. This is the second title for the duo. Question. Name the tigress which, known as the Queen of Ranthambore Tiger Conservation, passed away in National Park in Rajasthan. Answer. Mikli. Explanation. Mikli tigress, known popularly as the Queen of Ranthambore, perhaps India's most iconic big cat and the face of the country's tiger conservation program, died at Ranthambore National Park in Rajasthan. Question. Which research center has developed a simple, user-friendly, quick and cost-effective kit for on-site determination of CR/Vi concentration? Answer. Bhabha Atomic Research Center. Explanation. Bhabha Atomic Research Center has developed a simple, user-friendly, quick and cost-effective kit for on-site determination of CR/Vi, which meets IS 10500 as well as EPA criterion. Question. Which country has developed the world's largest aircraft? Airlander 10 has embarked on its maiden flight to the skies over the airfield in Cardington. Answer. England. Explanation. The world's largest aircraft Airlander 10 has embarked on its maiden flight to the skies in applause from crowds gathered at an airfield in Cardington, England. The aircraft was developed by United Kingdom maker Hybrid Air Vehicles. Question. Which public sector enterprise signed Memorandum of Agreement with National Mission for Clean Ganga helps in the establishment of S2P in Mathura? Answer. Indian Oil Corporation. Explanation. AN was signed between National Mission for Clean Ganga, NMCG, and Indian Oil Corporation, IOC. This helps in the establishment of S2P in Mathura, which will provide treated water for industrial use. Question. The Union Railways Ministry and Surat Municipal Corporation signed tri-party agreement with which state to develop Surat Station under the PPP model? Answer. Gujarat. Explanation. The Union Railways Ministry, Gujarat State Government and Surat Municipal Corporation went into tri-party agreement to develop Surat Station under the public-private partnership model. Question. Which state government has approved to implement the 7th Pay Commission for 4.65 lakh employees and 4.12 lakh pensioners? Answer. Gujarat. Explanation. Gujarat State Cabinet chaired by Chief Minister Vijay Rupani has approved to implement the 7th Pay Commission recommendations at a meeting in Gandhinagar. Question. Cricket icon and Rajya Sabha MP Sachin Tendulkar has adopted which village in Maharashtra for development under the Adarsh Gram Yojana? Answer. Danja. Explanation. Cricket icon and Rajya Sabha MP Sachin Tendulkar has selected Danja village in Osmanabad district of Maharashtra for development under the Adarsh Gram Yojana. Question. Which institute has adopted 5 villages to restrict the flow of sewage into the river under the Namami Gange program? Answer. Indian Institute of Technology, Kanpur. Explanation. IIT Kanpur has adopted 5 villages to restrict the flow of sewage into the river under the Namami Gange program. 5 villages, El Ramalnagar, Koipakatri, Pratapur, Harihinpur, and Katri Ladvikra. Question. A 3-member parliamentary delegation attended the first SAARC Young Parliamentarians Conference on Peace and Harmony for Development held in which country? Answer. Pakistan. Explanation. A 3-member parliamentary delegation attended the first SAARC Young Parliamentarians Conference, YPC, on Peace and Harmony for Development which held from August 16 to 18 in Islamabad, Pakistan. Question. Which bank announced its partnership with Chillr, a mobile banking application to provide cashless transactions? Answer. Federal Bank. Explanation. Federal Bank announced its partnership with Chillr, a mobile banking application, to provide cashless transactions. Question. Which bank has come into existence after it received Certificate of Incorporation from the Registrar of Companies, setting the stage for the new bank to begin operations in 2017? Answer. India Post Payments. Explanation. India Post Payments Bank has come into existence after it received Certificate of Incorporation from the Registrar of Companies, setting the stage for the new bank to begin operations in 2017. Question. Which of the following Indian companies is not listed in the Carbon Clean 200 list created by Corporate Knights? Answer. JB Aluminium Extrusion. Explanation. A special institution named Corporate Knights created the Carbon Clean 200, Clean 200 trademark, a list of the 200 largest companies worldwide ranked by their total clean energy revenues as an invitation to a larger discussion of how we can invest in a clean energy future. Question. Who has been elected as the president of Zambia in a common voting against his main National Development Party rival? Answer. Edgar Lungu. Explanation. Zambian and Patriotic Front's PF, presidential candidate Edgar Lungu has won the re-election in a common voting against his main National Development Party rival. Question. Who has been selected for the prestigious Vyas Samman 2015 for the poetry collection? Answer. Sunita Jain. Explanation. Well-known Hindi scholar and writer Sunita Jain's poetry collection Kshama has been selected for the prestigious Vyas Samman 2015 for her poetry collection Kshama. Question. World Photography Day is being celebrated annually on which date in order to celebrate the long-term journey of photography? Answer. August 19th. Explanation. World Photography Day is celebrated every year on August 19 in order to celebrate the 177-year-old journey of photography since 2010. Question. What is the theme of this year? World Humanitarian Day is being celebrated on August 19 to recognize humanitarian personnel. Answer. One Humanity. Explanation. World Humanitarian Day is witnessed on August 19 each year to recognize humanitarian personnel and those who have lost their lives working for humanitarian causes and honors the workers who made promotion of the humanitarian cause. Question. The book named One Indian Girl is being written by which author has announced the title in Twitter with a link to a video teaser? Answer. Chin Bhagat. Explanation. The banker-turned-writer Chin Bhagat announced the title of his upcoming fiction One Indian Girl through his Twitter handle, which was accompanied with a link to a video teaser. Question. Renowned Odia filmmaker, actor and director has passed away at the age of 88 in Bhubaneswar. Who is he? Answer. Gobind Tej. Explanation. Renowned Odia filmmaker, actor and director Gobind Tej died in a private hospital in Bhubaneswar at the age of 88. Question. Who has been banned for 4 years by Court of Arbitration for Sports following an appeal by World Anti-Doping Agency? Answer. Narsingh Yadav. Explanation. Rio-bound India wrestler Narsingh Yadav has been banned a 4-year by Court of Arbitration for Sports following an appeal by WADA. Yadav was due to compete in the men's freestyle 74 kilograms at the Rio Olympic Games. Question. Veteran actor and singer featured in films with famous artists has passed away at the age of 91 due to major stroke in Las Vegas. Who is he? Answer. Gloria DeHaven. Explanation. Renowned actor and singer Gloria DeHaven, who featured in films with Frank Sinatra, Gene Kelly and Charlie Chaplin, has died at the age of 91 following a major stroke suffering in Las Vegas. Question. Indian-born American Emeritus Braj B. Kakru has passed away in Urbana at the age of 84 years. What is his profession? Answer. Professor. Explanation. Eminent Indian-American Professor Emeritus Braj B. Kakru has passed away in Urbana. He was 84-year-old. He was a Jubilee Professor Emeritus of Linguistics, Faculty of Liberal Arts and Sciences at the University of Illinois at Urbana. Question. Who has won the Rogers Cup final in Toronto, Canada after defeated Nishikori in straight sets? Answer. Novak Djokovic. Explanation. Ahead of the Olympic Games, Novak Djokovic defeated Nishikori in straight sets and got back to winning streaks in the Rogers Cup final in Toronto, Canada. Question. Who has won the German Grand Prix with 19 points lead championship over his teammate? Answer. Lewis Hamilton. Explanation. Britain's Lewis Hamilton, who drove for Mercedes, has sealed German Grand Prix that also gains 19 points lead championship over his teammate Nico Rosberg. Question. Which team has won the Season 4 finals of the Pro Kabaddi League defeating Jaipur Pink Panthers? Answer. Patna Pirates. Explanation. Patna Pirates won in the Season 4 finals of the Pro Kabaddi League by defeating Jaipur Pink Panthers. Being a winner of Season 3, Patna again proved its ability in the Kabaddi League by winning this season. Question. Which animals are going to extinct by 2100, according to study published in the journal Bioscience? Answer. Mammoth. Explanation. According to the study published in the journal Bioscience, many mammoth animals will go extinct by 2100. The study went on to say that big animals could disappear by the end of the century if conservation measures aren't taken as warned. Question. Which company has come up with the new online abuse detector for detecting and eventually curbing rampant online abuse? Answer. Yahoo. Explanation. American multinational technology company Yahoo has come up with the new online abuse detector for detecting and eventually curbing rampant online abuse. Question. Which government has lifted the ban on the toddy, palm wine, consumption and selling in the state? Answer. Bihar. Explanation: Bihar government led by Chief Minister Nitish Kumar has lifted the ban on the toddy, palm wine, consumption and selling in the state. Question: Which bank has opened new home loan scheme for defense and other government employees to attract the 7th pay commission salary hike? Answer: State Bank of India. Explanation: SBI unveiled a new cheaper home loan scheme for defense and other government employees. This new decision reflects to attract the donee of the 7th pay commission's salary hike. Question: Which financial institutions has announced a comprehensive housing finance scheme called Prapti with an attractive 4% interest rate? Answer: Tata Capital Housing. Explanation: Tata Capital Housing Limited announced a comprehensive housing finance scheme called Prapti with an attractive 4% interest rate for people earning less than or 6 lakh a year. Question: Which bank partnered with the fintech startup Vistam for personal wealth management services? Answer: Bank of Baroda. Explanation: Vadodara headquartered public sector lender Bank of Baroda has entered into partnership with the fintech startup Vistam for personal wealth management services. Question: Which company has joined with India's largest lender State Bank of India to corporate citizenship collaboration? Answer: Oracle. Explanation: American business software maker Oracle India has joined with India's largest lender State Bank of India to corporate citizenship collaboration and unveiled a change program to support education and learning, women's empowerment and rural skills development. Question: Which state has been selected for the prestigious All India Coordinated Rice Improvement Award for the year 2015? Answer: West Bengal. Explanation: For the first time, West Bengal has been selected for the prestigious All India Coordinated Rice Improvement Award 2015. Question: Which state chief minister has offered to resign from the post of chief minister due to completion of 75 years? Answer: Gujarat. Explanation: Ahead of the forthcoming elections in Gujarat in 2017, Chief Minister Anandben Patel expressed her offer to resign from her hot seat, and this decision is at marking her age 75, which is to be completed soon. Question: Who has taken over the charge of Air Officer Commanding-in-Chief of the Southern Air Command? Answer: S. Neelakantan. Explanation: S. Neelakantan, Air Marshal, took charge as Air Officer Commanding-in-Chief of Southern Air Command. The traditional Guard of Honor was presented to him by the Air Warriors. Question: What is the name of the book which was released and authored by Professor Anil K. Gupta of Ahmedabad? Answer: Grassroots Innovation. Explanation: A book titled Grassroots Innovation was released, which was authored by Professor Anil K. Gupta of Ahmedabad. The book describes about the people who are silently making contribution in the innovation for the economic development and also for the advancement of society. Question: Who is the author of Tipu Sultan's Search for Legitimacy, Islam and Kingship in a Hindu Domain? Answer: K. Brittlebank. Explanation: Focusing upon the methods adopted by Tipu Sultan to establish his legitimacy as a Parvana ruler, this revisionary study takes an innovative approach to the analysis of kingship in 18th century South India. The author argues that Tipu's actions are located within, rather than outside, the local culture. Question: Which wrestler gets National Anti-Doping Agency clean chit in doping case, with this he will be eligible to take part in Rio Olympics? Answer: Narsingh Yadav. Explanation: The National Anti-Doping Agency has given a clean chit to wrestler Narsingh Yadav from doping charges, with this he will be eligible to take part in Rio Olympics. The wrestler had tested positive for a banned steroid in an out-of-competition test conducted by the doping agency. Question. To bag the World Karate Champion, all styles, at the Martial Arts World Championships in Sydney, Australia. Answer. Vivek Teja. Explanation. India's martial arts hero and rising star Vivek Teja bagged the World Karate Champion, all styles, at the Martial Arts World Championships in Sydney, Australia. The Indian Teja defeated James Chatfield from New Zealand in the first round and England's Anthony Reyes in the second round, and beat Australian star Matthew Rose in the title clash to clinch the title. Question. Which storm brought Hong Kong to halt with high winds and rains and many schools, businesses and transport services remain shut? Answer. Typhoon Nida. Explanation. Owing to a battering Typhoon Nida, people in the region large areas of southern China are on emergency alert in order to reduce the damage to life and properties in case of any natural hit. Question. Which university to perform world's first genetic editing trial on humans aiming to cure lung cancer? Answer. Sichuan University. Explanation. The university oncologists will inject cells that are modified using the CRISPR, clustered regularly interspaced short palindromic repeats Cas9 gene editing technique into the humans to perform the trial. Question. Which program is launched by the Minister of Communications Manoj Sinha for better lucidity in helping the growing population? Answer. Twitter Sewa. Explanation. The Telecom Ministry and Department of Post will henceforth compile a list of complaints from this Twitter Sewa and categorize them into immediate, mid-term and long-term complaints. Question. Which IAS officer has been named as Secretary to Prime Minister Narendra Modi? Answer. Bhaskar Kalbi. Explanation. West Bengal cadre IAS officer Bhaskar Kalbi has been named as Secretary to Prime Minister Narendra Modi. He had been serving in the PMO as an additional secretary. Kalbi's appointment was cleared by the cabinet with an immediate effect. Question. Who has been appointed as the president of IT Major Microsoft India Operations and he will join the office from September 1? Answer. Anant Maheshwari. Explanation. The chairman in the earlier next year as he retires. He will watch over the product, service, and support offerings across the country. Prior to his new appointment he worked for Honeywell India Operations as a president. Question. Which Lieutenant General took charge as the General Officer Commanding-in-Chief of Pune-based Southern Command? Answer. Bipin Rawat. Explanation. Lieutenant General Bipin Rawat took charge as the General Officer Commanding-in-Chief of Pune-based Southern Command. He will fill the shoes of Lieutenant General Ashok Singh. Question. Who was appointed as new CEO for the Reliance Life who is a former CDO of Max Life? Answer. Ashish Vahra. Explanation. Earlier Ashish Vahra worked with Fullerton India Credit and Citibank and at last he joined Max Life in 2010 and was leading the distribution channels, including bank assurance, direct selling, agency and online, and he has experience of over 21 years spanning marketing, sales, product and business roles in financial services. Question. Who has been appointed as new Chief Justice of Allahabad High Court? Answer. Dilip Babasaheb Bhosle. Explanation. Justice Dilip Babasaheb Bhosle was sworn in as the Chief Justice of the Allahabad High Court. Question. Which Indian artist won 2016 Pen-Hime Translation Fund grant for her English translation of Chaturvedi's Hindi novel Simson? Answer. Anita Gopalan. Explanation. Anita Gopalan, a Bangalore-based translator and artist, has been awarded the 2016 Pen-Hime Translation Fund grant for her English translation of Geet Chaturvedi's Hindi novel Simson. It is noted that Anita Gopalan is the second Indian writer and first woman translator to be titled the winner of the Pen-Hime Translation Fund. Question. Which bank partnered with Apollo India Credit Opportunity Management LLC for an asset reconstruction company? Answer. ICICI. Explanation. India's largest private banking lender, ICICI Banks teams up with US-based Apollo India Credit Opportunity Management LLC to launch an asset reconstruction company, ARC. Question. Which state has initiated the process of recruiting transgender people as prison warden posts? Answer. Odisha. Explanation. The Odisha government has initiated the process of recruiting transgender people as prison wardens in order to impart a social boom in their abandoned lifestyle. Question. Lok Sabha passes National Institutes of Technology, Science Education and Research, Amendment, Bill, 2016 for setting up NIT in which state? Answer. Andhra Pradesh. Explanation. Lok Sabha passed the National Institutes of Technology, Science Education and Research, Amendment, Bill, 2016 to establish the renowned National Institute of Technology, NIT, in Andhra Pradesh. Question. Which High Court has been renamed as per resolution passed by the State Government Assembly? Answer. Madras. Explanation. The Tamil Nadu State Assembly has unanimously passed a resolution asking the Union Government to rename it as the High Court of Tamil Nadu. The decision from the state is against the centre, as a proposed High Court of Chennai has been passed by the Assembly. Question. Which state has enacted draconian excise and prohibition bill, 2016 to restrict alcohol usage? Answer. Bihar. Explanation. A rigorous Bihar Excise and Prohibition Bill, 2016, was passed in the State Assembly of Bihar by voice vote amidst boycott by opposition over the state government's rejection of their proposals in the over 3-hour-long debate on the legislation on August 1. Question. Anti-Corruption Index, the first of its kind in India, will be launched by which of the following state? Answer. Kerala. Explanation. In a first of its kind in the country, an anti-corruption index will soon be launched in Kerala in tandem with the CPI-M-led LDF government's policy of zero tolerance to corruption. Question. Holi Festival is one of the famous festival in. Answer. Chhattisgarh. Explanation. In Chhattisgarh, Holi Festival is one of the famous festivals celebrated with great pomp and show. The term Holi is derived from the Hindi word Hariali meaning greenery. It is normally a festival celebrated in the month of Shravan by several societies of farmer. Question. What is the theme of Swachh Bharat special campaign is being organized by the Ministry of Drinking Water and Sanitation throughout August 2016? Answer. Freedom from open defecation. Explanation. A month-long Swachh Bharat special campaign with a theme of freedom from open defecation is being organized by the Ministry of Drinking Water and Sanitation, Cabinet Minister, Narendra Singh Tomar, throughout this August. Question. Which state becomes first to approve sewage and wastewater policy business standard? Answer. Rajasthan. Explanation. Vasundhara Raje-led BJP government in the Rajasthan becomes the first state in the country to give nod to sewage and wastewater policy. This is the first of its kind policy. Upon this policy, treated wastewater will be used in irrigation and agricultural purpose. It also covers requirement of next 30 years under the policy. Question. Which Chief Minister of State expanded his cabinet by including 10 ministers with the effective strength of the state of 58? Answer. Pema Khandu. Explanation. Upon the move, the Arunachal Pradesh Governor Tathagata Roy administered the oath of office and secrecy to the newly appointed ministers. The inducted ministers are Tanga Biling, Rajesh Tacho, Nabam Rebia, Ponchon Gandam, Wang Gilawang, Kam Lung Mas, Tapang Tala, Kamarwai, Takam Perio, and Jamdi Kana. Question. Which state government has inked with Japan's Agriculture Ministry and Forestry and Fisheries Department to develop food chain value? Answer. Andhra Pradesh. Explanation. The food chain to be developed in AP with Japan's investments in the state in the fields of agriculture and food-related industry. The Ministry of Agriculture, Forestry and Fisheries, MFF, of Japan also pledged to make a food industrial parks and develop cold chains. Question. Which country unveiled a new economic stimulus package worth more than $275 billion in order to get the conking economy back to form? Answer. Japan. Explanation. This economic stimulus package has been approved the Diet, the Japanese parliament on August 2. The package includes 7.5 trillion yen in new spending for the national and local governments in the next 2 years, and more than half of the money has been reserved for the current financial year. Question. What is the name of cable system nods for its India's cable lining in a tie-up with Reliance Jio at a cost of $6 million? Answer. Ali-1. Explanation. Reliance Jio Infocom, the telecom arm of Mukesh Ambani Group's Reliance Industries, RIL, has cleared the table for building the Indian part of the 20,000 km submarine cable, which is set to Africa to South Asia from the Asia-Africa-Europe 1, Ali-1, cable system. Question. Which e-commerce website entered into partnership with Gurjin-based payment gateway solution provider PayUB's to tab online business? Answer. FreeCharge. Explanation. Snapdeal-owned e-commerce website FreeCharge entered into partnership with Gurjin-based payment gateway solution provider PayUB's to tab online business. The move will strengthen the FreeCharge to merchant base and comfort consumers to move from cash to digital payments. Question. Which insurance products to reach all household through Alibaba and Ant Financial Services tie-up for insurance selling though e-commerce platform? Answer. AXA Insurance. Explanation. Alibaba and Ant Financial Services made an agreement with AXA Insurance to engage in a global strategic partnership to explore opportunities to distribute AXA Insurance products and services through Alibaba's global e-commerce platform. Question. In which state-run power major Bharat Heavy Electricals Limited has successfully commissioned 500 MW second thermal power unit? Answer. Chhattisgarh. Explanation. BHEL commissioned 500 MW Marwar thermal power station in Chhattisgarh. The plant has been set up by Chhattisgarh State Power Generation Company, CSPGCL. In fact, BHEL has 94% installed capacity of the state power arm, including 3 hydro units in the state. Question. Who has been appointed as a managing director of the American multinational confectionery, food, and beverage company Mondelez India for India operations? Answer. Deepak Iyer. Explanation. American multinational confectionery, food, and beverage company Mondelez India has named Deepak Iyer as its managing director for India operations. He replaces Chandramuli Venkatasan. Prior to his new appointment he worked as CEO and MD of Bharti AXA General Insurance Company. Question. Who has been appointed as the panel head which comprises 4 members including him for Indian Cricket Administrating Body BCCI? Answer. Markandeya Kaju. Explanation. Indian Cricket Administrating Body BCCI has appointed former Supreme Court Judge Markandeya Kaju as the panel head which comprises 4 members including him. The panel named with the intention of managing the complexity in the RM Lodha Committee's recommendations to reform the Cricket Board. Question. What is the name of app launched by the Himachal government to take vital services like online registration and building plan permission approvals? Answer. App HimTCP. Explanation. The state government also launched a citizen governance mobile app HimTCP of the Town and Country Planning (TCP) department to take vital services like online registration and building plan permission approvals. Question. Which country has successfully tested its largest solid-fuel motor that can be used in heavy space rockets for future deep space missions in the northwest city of Xi'an? Answer. China. Explanation. The solid-fuel rocket motor comes with 3-meter dial that can run for 100 seconds after ignition. It will be used in heavy lift and large rockets used in deep space explorations and manned moon landing operations. Question. Which country blasted off a ballistic missile for the first time that landed in Japanese-controlled waters, posing a grave threat to Japan? Answer. North Korea. Explanation. The tested ballistic missile was launched off the northeast coast that landed in Japan Sea after traveling about 1,000 kilometers. Japan defense side said that there were 2 missiles landed. The missile is said to be the one of the North Korea's longest launches till date. The country had been suspended by UN recently for developing nuclear and ballistic missile technology. Question. The Wish Board is set up in order to sway the students and youth to visit India Gate in large numbers and sign their wishes at the _ to cheer the Indian athletes at Rio Olympics. Answer. Wall of Wishes. Explanation. In order to cheer up the Olympic mood in India, Union Minister of State for Youth Affairs and Sports Shri Vijay Goel along with the renowned sports star Mary Kom unveiled the Wall of Wishes at India Gate lawns. Question. An Egyptian-American and a renowned Nobel Prize recipient for chemistry and the first U.S. science envoy to the Middle East passed away at the age of 70. Who is he? Answer. Ahmed Zewail. Explanation. Egyptian-American Ahmed Zewail, a renowned Nobel Prize recipient for chemistry and the first U.S. science envoy to the Middle East passed away at the age of 70 on August 2. Ahmed Hassan Zewail born on February 26, 1946 in Damanhour, Egypt and was raised in Dessouq. He was an Egyptian-American scientist, known as the father of femtochemistry. Question. Who was the author book titled Untitled Chapter, Echoes from the Mahabharata? Answer. Karthik Nair. Explanation. Karthik Nair's new book Untitled Chapter, Echoes from the Mahabharata, HarperCollins publication, borrows from the adage Until the lions have their historians, the hunt will always glorify the hunter and aptly presents Mahabharata through 18 marginal characters. Question. The 2-day-long First Technology Meet under the targets of the ambitious Hydrocarbon Vision 2030 for Northeast India started in which city? Answer. Guwahati, Assam. Explanation. The idea of the meeting mooted by the subcommittee of the upstream sector headed by ONGC and has members from upstream national oil players as well as private players. Question. Which place hold the 7th meeting of SAARC immigration authorities on August 2, 2016? Answer. Islamabad, Pakistan. Explanation. The 7th meeting of SAARC immigration authorities was held at Islamabad, Pakistan on August 2. The meeting was chaired by Pakistan's Director General Immigration and Passports Usman Bajwa. Question. What is the name of website which is launched by the Reserve Bank of India to curb illegal and unauthorized pooling of funds by unscrupulous firms? Answer. sachet.rbi.org.in. Explanation. The Sachet portal, Hindi for alert, will provide filing, tracking of complaints. In addition, it will also offer information about whether any particular unit is registered with any regulator. It was launched by RBI Governor Raghuram Rajan. Question. Who has been awarded as 23rd Rajiv Gandhi National Sadbhavna Award for her exceptional contribution in the areas of communal harmony? Answer. Shubha Mughal. Well-known upheld singer Shubha Mughal named for 23rd Rajiv Gandhi National Sadbhavna Award for her exceptional contribution in the areas of communal harmony, peace and goodwill. Question. Which railway station topped in cleanliness ranking in Vijayawada division in the Secunderabad-based South Central Railway Zone in implementing Swachh Bharat guidelines? Answer. Nellore. Explanation. The survey was conducted by Indian Railways Catering and Tourism Corporation through TNS India Private Limited in 407 stations, in 75 A1, 332 category stations, across the country. The survey was commissioned by the Environment and Housekeeping Management Directorate, Ministry of Railways, New Delhi. Question. F1 legend Chris Amon has passed away at the age of 73 on August 3, 2016 due to cancer. He belonged to which country? Answer. New Zealand. Explanation. Christopher Arthur Chris Amon was a New Zealand motor racing driver. He was active in Formula One racing in the 1960s and 1970s, and is widely regarded to be one of the best F1 drivers never to win a championship Grand Prix. Question. What is the following game not added in Olympics 2020 as per Tokyo's agenda by International Olympic Committee? Answer. Cricket. Explanation. The International Olympic Committee, IOC, agreed to add 5 new games, events to the sports program agenda for the Olympic Games, Japan 2020. Baseball, softball, karate, skateboard, sports climbing and surfing. Question. Who has been appointed as the non-executive director of the Tata International Limited with effect from 1 August 2016? Answer. Deepak Premran. Explanation. The board of Tata International Limited, the global trading and distribution company, announced the appointment of Deepak Premran as non-executive director with effect from 1 August 2016. Question. Who has been appointed as the general manager of Integral Coach Factory, Chennai? Answer. Sudhanshu Mani. Explanation. Integral Coach Factory, Chennai gets its new general manager, Sudhanshu Mani. He belongs to 1979 batch of Indian Railways Service of Mechanical Engineers, RISM. Question. The Upper House passed a bill to amend the Constitution that would facilitate the straightening of which tax? Answer. Goods and Service Tax. Explanation. The Rajya Sabha passed a bill to amend the Constitution that would facilitate the straightening of the Goods and Services Tax, GST, backing the government's assurance that the tax rates would be kept as low as possible. Question. WhatsApp ties up exclusively with which of the following for e-cash payments? Answer. MobiKwik. Explanation. Mobile payments company MobiKwik and Indian Railway Catering and Tourism Corporation, RIC, have announced an exclusive partnership, wherein MobiKwik will power e-cash payments on RIC's e-catering app, Food on Track. Question. Cabinet approved the Motor Vehicle Act Amendment Bill that amends how many sections of the Act to simplify third-party insurance claims and settlement process? Answer. 68. Explanation. In the present Motor Vehicle Act, there are 223 sections out of which the bill aims to amend 68 sections, whereas Chapter 10 has been deleted and Chapter 11 is being replaced with new provisions in order to simplify third-party insurance claims and settlement process. Question. Adi Perukku was celebrated in which state? Answer. Tamil Nadu. Explanation. Adi Perukku, commonly known as the Ati Monsoon Festival and also written as Adi Perukku, was a Hindu Tamil festival celebrated on the 18th day of the Tamil month of Adi. The festival pays tribute to water's life-sustaining properties. Question. Union government signed new air services agreement with which country to boost trade, investment, tourism and cultural exchange? Answer. Laos. Explanation. The Union Cabinet has given its nod for signing of new Air Services Agreement, ASA, between India and Laos People's Democratic Republic. The ASA agreement is the route for any air operation between the two countries. Question. State Bank of India has planned to merge its associate banks with itself to make the merged entity operation with effective from which year? Answer. April 2017. Explanation. India's largest lender State Bank of India to merge its associate banks with itself this fiscal to make the merged entity operational by April 2017. Question. Ms. Vijay Thakur Singh has been elected as the next ambassador of India to which eyeing the upcoming elections? Answer. Ireland. Explanation. Ms. Vijay Thakur Singh, currently serving as the High Commissioner of India to Singapore, has been appointed as the next ambassador of India to Ireland and she is expected to take up her assignment shortly. Question. Reserve Bank of India has framed a panel to study the various facets of which finance in India? Answer. Household. Explanation. Reserve Bank has constituted a panel to study the various facets of household finance in India and to benchmark India's position in other major world markets and advanced economies. Question. Limbo skater Swaroop Gowda has made the Guinness World Record for longest distance limbo skating under the cars. He belongs to which state? Answer. Karnataka. Explanation. Swaroop Gowda, a 7-year-old young lad from Karnataka, has entered the Guinness World Record for longest distance limbo skating under the cars. Question. Senior CPI-M leader Jaban Matra has passed away due to cerebral attack at the age of 71 years. He belonged to which state? Answer. West Bengal. Explanation. West Bengal hailed senior CPI-M leader Jaban Matra passed away following a cerebral attack in a nursing home in Malda. He was 71-year-old. Question. Which association has announced that Indian medal winners at the Rio 2016 Olympics would be granted with 500 grams sovereign gold bonds and silver? Answer. Indian Bullion and Jewelers Association. Explanation. Mumbai-based India Bullion and Jewelers Association (IBJA) came with an announcement that Indian medal winners at the Rio 2016 Olympics will be granted with 500 grams sovereign gold bonds and silver. Question. Who has inaugurated the C-band polarimetric Doppler weather radar to be installed in the southern states at the Vikram Sarabhai Space Center? Answer. A.S. Kiran Kumar. Explanation. Indian Space Research Organisation, ISRO, Chairman A.S. Kiran Kumar inaugurated the C-band polarimetric Doppler weather radar to be installed in the southern states at the Vikram Sarabhai Space Center in Thiruvananthapuram. This is the first of its kind. Question. The Ministry of Railway signed an agreement with which state to execute the rail projects in the state and to accelerate the economy of the country? Answer. Chhattisgarh. Explanation. The Ministry of Railways and the Chhattisgarh government have signed an agreement to form a joint venture as said in the Union Railway Budget 2016 announcement. Question. Who has been elected as member of International Olympic Committee from India of the 129th IOC session in Rio? Answer. Nita Ambani. Explanation. On August 4, 129th IOC session in Rio elected Nita Ambani, the founder and chairperson of the Reliance Foundation, as the first Indian woman member of International Olympic Committee. Question. Chief of Bank's Board Bureau, Vinod Rai has been taken as independent chairman of which bank? Answer: IDFC. Explanation: being appointed as the Chief of Bank's Board Bureau, BBB, Vinod Rai has stepped down from the IDFC Bank Board, and however he will serve continuously as the independent chairman of the IDFC Limited. Question: in which country Everwind Company and Limited organized 1,007 robots to set a new Guinness World Record for most robots dancing simultaneously? Answer: China. Explanation: Everwind Company and Limited organized 1,007 robots to set a new Guinness World Record for most robots dancing simultaneously during the Qingdao Beer Festival in Shandong, China. But in fact, several robots were disqualified for failing to perform, even though the total numbers successfully set the record. Question: which company investing $4 million in Cloud9, an Israeli corporation for cloud management and optimization startup? Answer: Infosys. Explanation: IT giant Infosys is investing $4 million, Rs 27 crore, in Cloud9, an Israeli corporation. This Israeli corporation is providing software as a service (SaaS) solutions for the management and optimization of hybrid, multi-cloud deployments. Question: which bank has launched group credit life insurance scheme in Mangalore to increase the insurance cover of the growing population? Answer: Corporation Bank. Explanation: in a pilot basis, Corporation Bank has launched group credit life insurance scheme in Mangalore on August 4. This move attributes to increase the insurance cover of the growing population and also strengthen its borrowing community. Question: which country has added the Pakistani militant group Jamaat-ur-Rahbar to its list of global terrorists, triggering sanctions against the faction? Answer: United States. Explanation: the United States has added the Pakistani militant group Jamaat-ur-Rahbar to its list of global terrorists, triggering sanctions against the faction that has staged multiple attacks on civilians, religious minorities and soldiers. Question: who has been elected to assume his office as the new Chief Minister of Gujarat? Answer: Vijay Rupani. Explanation: putting an end to all the speculations, Vijay Rupani is going to assume his office as the new Chief Minister of Gujarat on August 7 and Nadin Patel will assist him as a Deputy CM. This news is declared after the BJP MLA's meeting. Question: which of the following states are set to launch campaign against ISIS by staging on board imams of mosques to prevent the attempts of the terror group? Answer: Telangana and Andhra Pradesh. Explanation: Telangana and Andhra Pradesh is set to launch campaign against ISIS by staging on board imams of mosques to prevent the attempts of the terror group to lure youths. The campaign is organized by State Minorities Commission. Question: which High Court has squashed government's ordinance to offer 10% quota for the economically backward among upper castes in education and admission? Answer: Gujarat. Explanation: Gujarat High Court has squashed government's ordinance to offer 10% quota for the economically backward among upper castes in education and admission. Question: which state government is proposed to implement the 7th Pay Commission recommendations in the State Form November 1, 2016? Answer: Goa. Explanation: Goa government will implement the 7th Pay Commission recommendations in the State Form November 1 this year, Goa Chief Minister Laxmikant Parskar has informed in the State Assembly. Question: which operation has been launched by Andhra Pradesh police in Lucknow following a slew of rape cases, including the horrific Bulandshahr gang rape, on 5 August? Answer: Operation Vishwas. Explanation: The police launched Operation Vishwas in Lucknow following a slew of rape cases, including the horrific Bulandshahr gang rape, on 5 August. Question. Lokesh Rahul is related to which sport? Answer. Cricket. Explanation. Conor Lokesh Rahul Kannada, commonly known as KL Rahul and also as Lokesh Rahul, is an Indian cricketer who plays for Indian national cricket team in international cricket, and Karnataka in domestic cricket. Question. What is the name of the program which is unveiled by the Union Urban Development Minister Venkaiah Naidu for 500 cities? Answer. Swachh Sarvekshan. Explanation. In order to facilitate the reach of this scheme to the living population, the Central Minister launched several schemes such as Swachh Sarvekshan Guidebook, Swachh Sarvekshan Ideas Book, Manual of Municipal Solid Waste Management. Question. Which state's capital is proposed to host the 3-day global event of Aluminium Association of India, AAI, during February 2017? Answer. Bhubaneswar, Odisha. Explanation. Aluminium Association of India, AAI, would host the 3-day global event from February 15 to 17, 2017, keeping in mind the emergence of bauxite rich Odisha as the aluminium capital of India. Aluminium Association of India, AAI, shall host the International Conference on Aluminium, INCAL, in Bhubaneswar. Question. Which chief minister laid the foundation of 14 projects worth Rs 2,229 crore for the future development of this state recently? Answer. Vasundhara Raj. Explanation. To make the Jaipur city as a wonder city within the next 2 years, Rajasthan Chief Minister Vasundhara Raj laid the foundation of 14 projects worth Rs 2,229 crore. She laid the foundation for 14 projects worth Rs 2,229 crore, including rejuvenation project of Dravyavati River at Birla Auditorium in Jaipur. Question. Which minister inaugurated the Indian Institute of Technology, IIT, Transit Campus in Jammu? Answer. Prakash Javadekar. Explanation. Union Human Resource Development, HRD, Minister, Prakash Javadekar inaugurated the Indian Institute of Technology Transit Campus in Jammu. In the inauguration function, the minister earmarked Rs 100 crore for NIT, Srinagar under a special plan this year to facilitate research and development. Question. Which state's irrigation department signed with the National Remote Sensing Center, NRSC, of Israel to avail Water Resources Information System, TWRI, online? Answer. Telangana. Explanation. Telangana Irrigation Department signed with the National Remote Sensing Center, NRSC, of the Indian Space Research Organization, ISRO, to avail Water Resources Information System, TWRI, online with Israel's Buvan Geo platform to monitor the depth and quantity in all water sources. Question. Which state assembly unanimously passed Special Notaries and Inventory Proceeding Bill, 2012, which will replace the Portuguese-era Civil Code? Answer. Goa. Explanation. Goa State Assembly unanimously passed Goa's Succession, Special Notaries, and Inventory Proceeding Bill, 2012, which will replace the Portuguese-era Civil Code with regards to property matters and notary laws. Question. What is the rank of India in the Civil Unrest Index which is released by the Verisk Maplecroft? Answer. 4th. Explanation. Verisk Maplecroft has released a list of countries for the business opportunities based on the civil unrest and peace prevalence in the countries called the Civil Unrest Index. Pathishadali India ranked 4th in this list, preceded by Syria, Yemen, and Libya. Question. Which private bank has announced tie-up with the mobile recharging platform FreeCharge along with Unified Payments Interface, UPI, app? Answer. Axis Bank. Explanation. The application powered by UPI architecture called Axis Pay app can be used by any other bank's customer, also would make the transactions easier. The system UPI was launched by the RBI Governor Raghuram Rajan in April this year. Question. In which city, American tech majors IBM and Apple jointly launched a global development hub called Garage for iOS apps? Answer. Bengaluru. Explanation. American tech majors IBM and Apple jointly launched a global development hub called Garage for iOS apps in Bengaluru to work with their design locations in Atlanta, Chicago, Cupertino in the US and Toronto in Canada. Question. Which project Gujarat Industries Power Company, GIPCL, has signed pact with SECI power purchase agreements, PPAs? Answer. Solar power. Explanation. Gujarat Industries Power Company, GIPCL, has signed pact with the Solar Energy Corporation of India by power purchase agreements, PPAs, mode for solar power projects in Gujarat. Question. Who has been appointed as Managing Director and CEO of Mumbai-based Credit Analysis and Research Limited, CARE Ratings? Answer. Rajesh Mokashi. Explanation. Mumbai-based Credit Analysis and Research Limited, CARE Ratings, has appointed Rajesh Mokashi as the Managing Director and CEO. The appointment was named by Board of Directors. It also comes with subject to approval at the ensuing annual general meeting. Question. Which date is noticed as a Hiroshima Day, the world's first atom bomb explosion in Hiroshima, Japan? Answer. August 6. Explanation. An American B-29 bomber, the Enola Gay, drops the world's first atom bomb over the city of Hiroshima. Approximately 80,000 people are killed as a direct result of the blast, and another 35,000 are injured. Question. What is the theme of Olympics 2016, which is to be held in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil? Answer. Peace and environment. Explanation. The Rio Games launched with a flamboyant spectacle headlined by supermodel Gisele Bündchen on August 5 as a doom-laden Olympic build-up gave way to an energetic party atmosphere at the fabled Maracana Stadium. Question. Which country-based company announced the first autonomous vehicles available for public hire WEF 25 August 2016? Answer. Singapore. Explanation. Singapore-based Nutonomy announced the first autonomous vehicles available for public hire in Singapore starting on August 25, 2016. Question. Who has been appointed as High Commissioner of India to the Republic of Uganda? Answer. Ravi Shankar. Explanation. Ravi Shankar, Indian Foreign Service 1995 batch, presently Deputy Chief of Mission in Embassy of India, Rome, has been appointed as the next High Commissioner of India to the Republic of Uganda. Question. Amit Sanan has been appointed as which bank as Group President and Country Head of Mid-Corporate Banking? Answer. Yes Bank. Explanation. India fifth largest private sector bank, Yes Bank has appointed Amit Sanan as Group President and Country Head of Mid-Corporate Banking. Question. Who has been conferred with the IEEE Award for Engineering Excellence 2015 award for his significant national contribution towards missiles and aerospace technologies? Answer. G. Sathish Reddy. Explanation. The scientific advisor to the Defense Minister G. Sathish Reddy has been conferred with the IEEE Award for Engineering Excellence 2015 award for his significant national contribution towards missiles and aerospace technologies. Question. What is the expected growth of the Indian economy has been said by American multinational banking firm Goldman Sachs in 2016-17. Answer: 7.9. Explanation: American multinational banking firm Goldman Sachs says Indian economy is likely to grow 7.9% in this year 2016-17. Growth in the current fiscal driven by better monsoon, government pay hike, key reforms and FDI inflows. Question: how many banks have been utilized to use Unified Payments Interface for sending and collecting money via smartphone organized by National Payments Corporation of India? Answer: 21. Explanation: Mumbai-based retail payments organization National Payments Corporation of India (NPCI) has announced that customers of 21 banks can use Unified Payments Interface (UPI) for sending and collecting money via smartphone using a virtual payment address (VPA) soon. Question: which of the following reason for Bengal Chamber of Commerce and Industry (BCCI) signed a Memorandum of Understanding with the Energy and Resources Institute (TERI)? Answer: promoting renewable energy. Explanation: Kolkata-based Bengal Chamber of Commerce and Industry (BCCI) signed a Memorandum of Understanding with the Energy and Resources Institute (TERI) for promoting renewable energy. Question: which firm has taken the title sponsorship rights for the two T20 international matches between India and West Indies played in Florida, USA? Answer: Payton. Explanation: the Indian Cricket Board (BCCI) awarded the title sponsorship rights to Payton for the upcoming two T20 international matches between India and West Indies to be played in Florida, USA. Question: which state has become the 9th state to ratify the Goods and Service Tax Constitution Amendment Bill by the House? Answer: Nagaland. Explanation: the Nagaland State Assembly ratified the Goods and Services Tax (GST) Constitution Amendment Bill by the House by a voice vote following a discussion on August 26, 2016. Question: which city to host the 2017 Bharati Pravasi Divas to be held from 7th to 9th of February 2017 to mark the contribution of the overseas Indian community to the development of India? Answer: Bengaluru. Explanation: ITBT capital of the country, Bengaluru, will host the 2017 Bharatiya Pravasi Divas. It is scheduled to take place on February 7th, 8th and 9th of 2017. Question: name the online complaint box unveiled by Union Minister for Women and Child Development for reporting child sexual abuse in New Delhi. Answer: POXO e-box. Explanation: Union Minister for Women and Child Development, Maneka Sanjay Gandhi has launched an online complaint box named POXO e-box for reporting child sexual abuse in New Delhi on August 26, 2016. Question: which state government has planned to transform 1,000 villages with the help of corporate sector and civil society over upcoming years? Answer: Maharashtra. Explanation: Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis unveiled the state government plans to transform 1,000 villages with the help of corporate sector and the civil society over the next few years. Question: the United States Postal Service has planned to release the Forever stamp on October 5 to commemorate which Indian festival to be hosted at Consulate General of India in New York? Answer: Diwali. Explanation: the United States Postal Service will commemorate the festival of Diwali with the Forever stamp on October 5 and on behalf of this a dedication ceremony to be hosted at Consulate General of India in New York. Question: Reserve Bank of India requested all banks to grant loans to which sector people up to Rs. 3 lakh at 7% interest rate per annum? Answer. Self-help groups. Explanation. Reserve Bank of India, RBI, has asked to grant loans to Women Self-Help Group, SHG, up to Rs. 3 lakh at 7% interest rate per annum. The revised scheme comes from RBI after it got approval from Rural Development Ministry. Question. Name of the mobile application has been released by CONISTABLE Bank Limited, built on the Unified Payments Interface platform of the NPCI. Answer. Smarts. Explanation. Mangalore-based Karnataka Bank has come up with a mobile application named KBL Smarts, built on the Unified Payments Interface (UPI) platform of the National Payments Corporation of India (NPCI). Question. Which financial institution has announced the funding of Rs. 980 crore to dredge the Brahmaputra as an initiative to develop waterways to Bangladesh and Southeast Asian countries? Answer. World Bank. Explanation. The World Bank has announced the funding of Rs. 980 crore to dredge the Brahmaputra as an initiative to develop waterways to Bangladesh and to other Southeast Asian countries, which are give fill-up to trade and industry in the area. Question. Which industry held the first position in the list of 100 the world's most innovative companies released by Forbes based on their creative disruption, potential for innovation and investor interest? Answer. Tesla Motors Incorporated. Explanation. Forbes has released a list of 100 the world's most innovative companies. These 100 companies ranked on the list are based on their creative disruption, potential for innovation and investor interest. Question. Who ranked the first position in Forbes magazine list of the world's highest paid actors with an estimated 2016 payday of $64.5 million? Answer. Dwayne Johansson. Explanation. Wrestler co-actor Dwayne Johnson topped the Forbes magazine list of the world's highest paid actors with an estimated 2016 payday of $64.5 million. Once again, the Forbes annual list proved that actresses earn less than actors. Question. Who has been named as the UEFA's best player in Europe for the second time after winning the Champions League in Euro 2016? Answer. Cristiano Ronaldo. Explanation. Cristiano Ronaldo has been named UEFA's best player in Europe for the second time after winning the Champions League in Euro 2016. It is noted that the Real Madrid forward beat teammate Gareth Bale and Atletico Madrid striker Antoine Griezmann were in the voting. Question. Indian Foreign Service holder P. Shumaran has been appointed as the next ambassador of India to which country? Answer. Qatar. Explanation. P. Shumaran, Indian Foreign Service, 1992 batch, presently Joint Secretary in the Ministry, has been appointed as the next ambassador of India to the state of Qatar. Question. India ranked which position on the World Risk Index is published by the UNU Institute for Environment and Human Security? Answer. 77. Explanation. The World Risk Report 2016, published by the UNU Institute for Environment and Human Security, UNU-EHS, and Bundes Entwicklung analyzes the role that infrastructure plays in shaping a country's disaster risk. India has been ranked 77th on the World Risk Index, topped by island state of Vanuatu. Question. In which city, Gujarat government is planning to set up India's first textile university with an investment of about Rs. 800 crore? Answer. Surat. Explanation. The ultimate aim of the university is to provide all kind of support including technology, research and development, R&D, skilled manpower. Question. Which book fair has kick-started with 22nd edition to promote literacy in higher education among children and youth? Answer: Delhi Book Fair. Explanation: the book show intended to highlight initiatives undertaken by the central government for its Sarva Shiksha Abhiyan flagship program to inculcate better reading habits among the younger generation. Question: which festival kicked off in the capital city of the Himalayan Kingdom of Bhutan, Thimphu, on August 26, 2016? Answer: Mountain Echoes Literary Festival 2016. Explanation: the festival was inaugurated by Queen Mother Ashi Dorji Wangma Wangchuk, royal patron, which aims to provide a platform for the greatest literary minds to engage in a cultural dialogue. In this edition it will focus on climate change, women's voices and travel writing. Question: in which place, the first Asian Science and Technology (S&T) Conference for Disaster Risk Reduction UNTITLED 2016 DRR, was initiated? Answer: Bangkok, Thailand. Explanation: the first Asian Science and Technology (S&T) Conference for Disaster Risk Reduction UNTITLED 2016 DRR, was organized by United Nations Office for Disaster Risk Reduction, Regional Office for Asia and Pacific, UNISDRAP, held at Bangkok in Thailand. Question: in which place, the 19th SAARC, South Asian Association for Regional Cooperation, Summit would be held on 9 and 10th of November? Answer: Islamabad. Explanation: the 19th SAARC, South Asian Association for Regional Cooperation, Summit will be held in Islamabad on 9 and 10th of November. Question: Prime Minister has constituted a task force to make various suggestions to the road map for the next Olympics to be held in which country? Answer: Japan. Explanation: after India's dismal show in the concluded Rio Olympics 2016, Prime Minister Narendra Modi said about constituting a task force, which will make various suggestions to the roadmap for the next three quadrennial games: 2020, Tokyo, 2024 and 2028. Question: Maharashtra State Chief Minister has unveiled a detailed plan for the Mumbai-Nagpur Super Communication Expressway of how many kilometers to connect 24 districts? Answer: 706 km. Explanation: Maharashtra CM Devendra Fadnavis has unveiled a detailed plan for the Mumbai-Nagpur Super Communication Expressway, a 706-kilometer link that seeks to connect 24 districts and improve access from rural communities in the east to commercial hubs in the west. Question: which country has created the world's largest marine protected area by expanding an existing ocean reserve off Hawaii to cover 582,578 square miles? Answer: United States. Explanation: U.S. government has created the world's largest marine protected area by expanding an existing ocean reserve off Hawaii to cover 582,578 square miles that will provide critical protections for more than 7,000 marine species. Question: which of following natural cause to be detected on land and the seafloor using seismic equipment known as an S-wave microseism found by Japan researchers? Answer: earthquakes. Explanation: Japan researchers found a tremor known as an S-wave microseism, using seismic equipment on land and on the seafloor that usually detects the Earth's crust crumbling during earthquakes. Question: who has been appointed as Chief Executive Officer for Domestic Broadcast Business leader Mumbai Zee Entertainment Enterprises? Answer: Punit Misra. Explanation: Indian media and entertainment company based in Mumbai Zee Entertainment Enterprises has appointed Punit Misra as Chief Executive Officer for Domestic Broadcast Business. Question: film actress Sharmila Tagore, theatre activist Arundhati Nagan Film Studies Academician Ira Bhaskar have been appointed new members of which council to deal with complaints against TV content? Answer: BCCC. Explanation: Film actress Sharmila Tagore, theatre activist Arundhati Nagan Film Studies Academician Ira Bhaskar have been appointed new members of Broadcasting Content Complaints Council, BCCC, the self-regulatory body which hears complaints against TV content. Question: Who has been chosen for the Sports Journalists Association of Mumbai's SJAM Golden Jubilee Annual Awards 2016? Answer: Lalita Babar. Explanation: Steeplechase specialist Lalita Babar, who finished a creditable 10th in the Rio Olympics, has been chosen for the Sports Journalists Association of Mumbai's SJAM Golden Jubilee Annual Awards 2016. Question: Department of Industrial Policy and Promotion has planned to launch a nationwide awareness campaign on which rights? Answer: Intellectual property rights. Explanation: Department of Industrial Policy and Promotion, DIP, will launch a nationwide awareness campaign on intellectual property rights, IPR. Question: Finance Minister suggested creation of a task force of experts and officials to deliberate on the challenges in international arbitration in the underscore countries. Answer: BRICS. Explanation: Finance Minister Arun Jaitley suggested creation of a task force of experts and officials to deliberate on the challenges in international arbitration in the BRICS countries and put in place institutional mechanisms to establish arbitral centers in these nations. Question: Name the galaxy found by the astronomers as big as the Milky Way that consists almost entirely of dark matter. Answer: Dragonfly 44. Explanation: Astronomers have found a galaxy as big as the Milky Way that consists almost entirely of dark matter. Accounts 99.99% of the stuff in this galaxy that can't be seen. The galaxy named Dragonfly 44 is located in the nearby Coma constellation, was first detected in 2015 through the use of the Dragonfly telephoto array in New Mexico. Question: The Union government has set up how much capital for displaced people of Pakistan-occupied Kashmir living in India? Answer: Rs. 2,000 crore. Explanation: The government is all set to announce an Rs. 2,000 crore package for displaced people of Pakistan-occupied Kashmir living in India amid Prime Minister Narendra Modi's approaches to people of Pak and Gilgit-Baltistan region of Pakistan. Question: Country's first electropreneur park is inaugurated at which university by the Minister for Electronics and Information Technology? Answer: Delhi University. Explanation: India's first electropreneur park is inaugurated by the Minister for Electronics and Information Technology, Ravi Shankar Prasad, as Delhi University. Government-funded electropreneur park, an incubation center with focus on IP creation and product development to increase domestic manufacturing of electronics items. Question: The 6th Tokyo International Conference on African Development was held from 27 to August 28, 2016 in which country? Answer: Kenya. Explanation: The 6th Tokyo International Conference on African Development, (TACADVI), was held from 27 to August 28, 2016 in Nairobi, Kenya. This conference held regularly with the objective to promote high-level policy dialogue between African leaders and development partners. Question: Murugape Group-owned Carborundum Universal announced the inauguration of its Research and Development Center at its Industrial Ceramics Division at which city in Tamil Nadu? Answer: Hosur. Explanation: Morugappa Group-owned Carborundum Universal, CUMI, announced the inauguration of its Research and Development Center at its Industrial Ceramics division in Hosur, Tamil Nadu. However, the firm was tight-lipped about the investment details. Question: which division has won the overall team championship at the 82nd All India Railway Athletic Championship held at Tiruchirappalli? Answer: Western Railway. Explanation: in the 82nd All India Railway Athletic Championship, Mumbai-based Western Railway won the overall team championship held at Tiruchirappalli, Tamil Nadu. Meanwhile, Central Railway came in the second place and Southern Railway third in the overall team category. Tiruchirappalli Railway Divisional Manager A.K. Agarwal gave away the trophies and prizes in the function. Question: tennis star Sania Mirza partnered with which player clinched women's doubles title after taking victory at the Connecticut Open in the U.S.? Answer: Monica Niculescu. Explanation: ace tennis star Sania Mirza with Monica Niculescu of Romania clinched the women's doubles title after taking victory at the Connecticut Open in the U.S. The Indo-Romanian pair capped off their newly revived doubles partnership with their first title together with a straight-set victory over the duo of Katerina Bondarenko of Ukraine and Chang Chia-Young of Taiwan in the title clash by 7-5, 6-4. Question: in which state 55th All India Wheat and Barley Research Workers Meet concluded with 8 varieties of wheat and 1 of barley have been identified? Answer: Haryana. Explanation: on the 55th All India Wheat and Barley Research Workers Meet, which concluded in Hisar, Haryana, agriculture scientists revealed that 8 varieties of wheat and 1 of barley have been identified across the country. Question: which state has become the first state to start mobile application for medical services with the launch of 108 mobile app by State Health and Family Welfare Minister Kal Singh Thakur? Answer: Himachal Pradesh. Explanation: State Health and Family Welfare Minister Kal Singh Thakur mobile application for availing ambulance services with the launch of 108 mobile app. By doing so, Himachal became the first state to start mobile application for medical services. Question: which company has announced a new dedicated web form for reporting hate speech on its hosted consumer services and a separate online form for petitions to reconsider and reinstate content? Answer: Microsoft. Explanation: tech giant Microsoft has announced a new dedicated web form for reporting hate speech on its hosted consumer services and a separate online form for petitions to reconsider and reinstate content. Question: Indian Space Research Organisation successfully tested from Satish Dhawan Space Centre in Sriharikota in Andhra Pradesh. Answer: Scramjet engine. Explanation: Indian Space Research Organisation, ISRO, successfully tested its own scramjet engines from Satish Dhawan Space Centre, STSC, in Sriharikota in Andhra Pradesh. A scramjet supersonic combusting ramjet is a variant of a ramjet air-breathing jet engine in which combustion takes place in supersonic airflow. As in ramjets, a scramjet relies on high vehicle speed to forcefully compress the incoming air before combustion. Question: who has been appointed as Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer of India's largest infrastructure engineering company Larsen & Toubro Groups? Answer: S.N. Subramanian. Explanation: Larsen & Toubro Group named S.N. Subramanian as the Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer of India's largest infrastructure engineering company from October 1. He is serving as Deputy Managing Director and President of the company, who will take over from Executive Chairman A.M. Naik as he retires on September 30, 2017. Question: who has been appointed as the President of Indian Bullion and Jewellers Association? Answer: Mukesh Mehta. Explanation. Apex Association for all Bullion and Jewelry Associations in the country, India Bullion and Jewelers Association, IBJA, has been appointed noted jeweler Mukesh Mehta as a president of the body. Question. Which bank has opened a branch at Lulu International Shopping Mall, Edapally in Kerala by the state chief minister? Answer. Doha Bank. Explanation. Qatar-based Doha Bank has opened a branch. The Kerala's Chief Minister Pinarayi Vijayan inaugurated the branch at Lulu International Shopping Mall in Edapally. The bank also held an investors' conference on Kerala-Qatar investment opportunities, which saw a participation of major investors and SMEs from the state and GCC and Doha Bank officials. Question. Which statement is incorrect related to market watchdog Securities and Exchange Board of India, SEBI, has lined up wide-ranging relaxations to its norms for rights and inputs? Answer. Would allow up to 20% investment by such trusts in under-construction projects. Explanation. The inputs, infrastructure investment trusts, rights, real estate investment trusts, regulations were under review for the Framework for Institutional Trading Platform (ITP) for startups by the SEBI. It would allow up to 20% investment by such trusts in under-construction projects, up from a maximum of 10% allowed now. Question. Veal Ankani Festival celebrated in which state? Answer. Tamil Nadu. Explanation. The 11-day annual feast of Shrine Basilica of Our Lady of Health, popularly called Anni Veal Ankani Matha, began in Veal Ankani on Monday evening with a huge procession and hoisting of the holy flag by Most Reverend M. Devadas Ambrose, Bishop of Thanjavur. Question. National Sports Day is being observed on which date every year to mark the birthday of Dhyan Chand, the hockey player contributed in Olympics for India? Answer. August 29th. Explanation. The National Sports Day is celebrated on August 29th annually. This day marks the birthday of Dhyan Chand, the hockey player who won gold medals in Olympics for India on 3 occasions, 1928, 1932 and 1936. Question. Subroto Cup is related to which sport? Answer. Football. Explanation. Subroto Cup football tournament is one of the famous inter-school football tournament in India, named after the Indian Air Force Air Marshal Subroto Mukherjee. It started in 1960. Question. Veteran painter, writer and art historian has passed away due to cardiac arrest at a hospital in Bhubaneswar at the age of 74. Who is he? Answer. Dinanath Pathi. Explanation. Eminent painter, writer and art historian Dinanath Pathi passed away following a cardiac arrest at a hospital in Bhubaneswar and he was 74. He is known for his versatility. Pathi was a former secretary of Lalit Kala Academy, New Delhi and Bhubaneswar and is regarded as the pioneer of the art movement in Odisha. Question. Former Governor Mohammad Shafiq Qureshi has passed away in Delhi at the age of 87 years. He was a former governor of which state? Answer. Madhya Pradesh. Explanation. Veteran Congress leader and former governor of Madhya Pradesh Mohammad Shafiq Qureshi has passed away in Delhi. He was 87 years old. He also served as the Deputy Union Minister of Railways and got elected for Lok Sabha twice from Islamabad parliamentary constituency. Question. Who has won the World Championship by steering his Mercedes to a convincing victory in chaotic crash at Belgian Grand Prix? Answer. Nico Rosberg. Explanation. Nico Rosberg rekindled his bid for the Drivers' World Championship by steering his Mercedes to a convincing victory in chaotic crash at Belgian Grand Prix, as Lewis Hamilton fought back to finish third. Question. A mobile app has been developed by 16-year-old an athlete named Darvin Bagati to assist which sector people? Answer. Disabled sportsmen. Explanation. A mobile app has been developed by Arhan Bagati. He is 16 years old and athlete based Gurjan. The app will assist the Indian contingent in the 2016 Summer Paralympics in Rio de Janeiro. Question. President promulgated an ordinance to amend the Enemy Proper Act, Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act of 1971 pending ratification by Rajya Sabha. Answer. 1968. Explanation. President Pranab Mukherjee promulgated an ordinance to amend the Enemy Property Act Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act of 1971 pending ratification by Rajya Sabha. Question. Which state/union territory government has recently presented a tax-free Rs 6,665 crore budget for the financial year 2016-17? Answer. Puducherry. Explanation. Newly elected Puducherry Chief Minister V. Narayanasamy, who holds the finance portfolio, presented a tax-free Rs 6,665 crore budget for the financial year 2016-17. Question. Which states have become 10th and 11th respectively to pass good and service tax bill after a debate in the respective state assemblies? Answer. Maharashtra and Haryana. Explanation. BJP-led Maharashtra and Haryana government has ratified the tax reform-bound GST Constitution, 122nd Amendment Bill 2016 in a move that makes 10th and 11th states to pass the bill after a debate in their respective state assemblies. Question. Union Human Resource Development Minister officially launched a new Indian Institute of Technology in which state? Answer. Karnataka. Explanation. Union Human Resource Development Minister Prakash Javadekar formally launched IIT Dharwad chapter in Dharwad in Karnataka. The new Indian Institute of Technology, IIT, at Dharwad would start functioning from July 2016 in a temporary campus housed at Water and Land Management Institute, WAMI, in Belur village on the outskirts of Dharwad city. Question. Which state has passed resolution during the special session of the House for the purpose of changing the name of the state? Answer. West Bengal. Explanation. West Bengal Legislative Assembly, WBLA, passed a resolution in favor of changing the name of the state from West Bengal to Bangla. The resolution was passed during the special session of the House which was convened exclusively for the purpose of changing the name of the state. Question. What is the current population strength of the India as per the projections of the 2016 World Population Data Sheet from the Population Reference Bureau, PRB? Answer. 1,329 million. Explanation. According to the projections of the 2016 World Population Data Sheet from the Population Reference Bureau, PRB, the world population will reach 9.9 billion in 2050, up 33% from an estimated 7.4 billion now. 1. India, 1,708 million, 1,329 in 2016. 2. China, 1,344 million, 1,378 in 2016. Question. India ranked which rank in robotic automation implementation in core business process, according to Chartered Institute of Management Accountants, CIMA? Answer. Third. Explanation. According to Chartered Institute of Management Accountants, CIMA, India ranks third in the world in implementing robotic automation in their core business processes. CIMA is an UK-based organization that conducted the global survey across European, African and Asian countries. Question. Name of the mobile application released by Yes Bank on the Android and iOS mobile platforms in the realm of digital payments scenario? Answer: Yes Pay. Explanation: Mumbai-based private sector bank Yes Bank has launched Yes Pay, a digital wallet which does not require that both the transacting parties be registered on it. As a pilot move, Yes Pay is built as a Facebook app on the Android and iOS mobile platforms in the realm of digital payments scenario. Question: Which space agency successfully executed solar-powered Juno mission? First of 36 orbital flybys of Jupiter, our solar system's most massive planet, passing 4,200 kilometers above the planet's clouds. Answer: NASA. Explanation: NASA's solar-powered Juno mission has successfully executed first of 36 orbital flybys of Jupiter, our solar system's most massive planet, passing 4,200 kilometers above the planet's clouds. Question: The Chemicals and Fertilizers and Parliamentary Affairs Minister has launched a mobile app called _ on the National Pharmaceutical Pricing Authority (NPPA) Foundation Day function in New Delhi. Answer: Pharmacy-Dam. Explanation: The Chemicals and Fertilizers and Parliamentary Affairs Minister Anant Kumar has launched a mobile app called Pharmacy-Dam on the National Pharmaceutical Pricing Authority (NPPA) Foundation Day function in New Delhi. Question: Which company has acquired UK-based Pay2 Global for an undisclosed amount following regulatory approvals? Answer: TerraPay. Explanation: Amsterdam-based global financial network TerraPay has acquired UK-based Pay2 Global for an undisclosed amount following regulatory approvals. Upon this acquisition, Pay2 Global will be rebranded Terra Payment Services, UK, and will start services to key markets in Asia and Africa. Question: Who has been conferred with the Dhyan Chand Lifetime Achievement Award for the year 2016 during National Sports Day? Answer: Sylvanus Thungdung. Explanation: The Dhyan Chand Lifetime Achievement Award conferred with the Jharkhand Dungdung former Olympian Sylvanus Thungdung Major. It is regarded that people in Jharkhand Simtiga living Sylvanus Thungdung, the hockey stick made of bamboo and dried fruit custard apple, started off by making your game. Question: International Day of the Victims of Enforced Disappearances, on which date every year, and raising awareness that enforced disappearance is a crime and should not be used as a tool to deal with situations of conflict? Answer: August 30th. Explanation: On August 30th each year, organizations such as the UN and Amnesty International play an active role in raising awareness that enforced disappearance is a crime and should not be used as a tool to deal with situations of conflict. Many activists openly share personal stories, via the media or public event, about victims of enforced disappearances and the impact that these disappearances have on their families and communities. Question: The star of comedy classics such as The Producers and Blazing Saddles has passed away at the age of 83 due to Alzheimer's disease. Who is he? Answer: Gene Wilder. Explanation: Gene Wilder, the star of comedy classics such as The Producers and Blazing Saddles, has died at the age 83 from complications from Alzheimer's disease. Jerome Silberman, June 11, 1933, August 29, 2016, known professionally as Gene Wilder, was an American comic actor in film and theater, screenwriter, film director, and author. Question: Which country is set to become the fourth Asian country to host the tournament on the Asian Tennis Tour? Answer: Bhutan. Explanation: Land of the Thunder Dragons nation Bhutan is set to become the fourth Asian country to host the tournament on the Asian Tennis Tour, ATT. The first ever international tennis tournament is scheduled to host next month. Question: Which sportsman has been upgraded to clinch the silver from bronze medal in London Olympics 2016 due to Russian sportsman failed in doping test? Answer: Yogeshwar. Explanation: Indian Olympic medalist and wrestler Yogeshwar bronze medal, which he clinched the podium by finishing third against Russia's Djokovic, who finished second in the 60-kilogram freestyle event in the 2012 Olympics, is set to be upgraded to silver. Question: Indian Foreign Service holder R. Ravindra has been appointed as the ambassador of India to which country? Answer: Republic of Liberia. Explanation: Shri R. Ravindra, Indian Foreign Service, 1999 batch, presently Ambassador of India to the Republic of Côte d'Ivoire, has been concurrently accredited as the Ambassador of India to Republic of Liberia, with residence in Abidjan, Côte d'Ivoire. Question: India's first military heritage website, colorsofglory.org, was launched by Glory Foundation at which city? Answer: Chennai. Explanation: India's first military heritage website, colorsofglory.org, was launched by Glory Foundation at Chennai. A veteran of the 1971 Indo-Pak War, city-based Captain D.P. Ramachandran, who is also the executive trustee of the foundation, declared the war heroes of South India held great significance to the history of India. Question: Prime Minister unveiled the first phase of which project for irrigation project at Sanazera village near Dhrol in Gujarat's Jamnagar district? Answer: Sani. Explanation: Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated the first phase of Sani, Saurashtra Narmada Avatran for irrigation project at Sanazera village near Dhrol in Gujarat's Jamnagar district. Under the project, nearly 10 dams and reservoirs of Rajkot, Jamnagar, and Morbi, would be filled up with the water of Narmada River. Question: Which country president made his state visit to India in bilateral talks with Prime Minister, including border management and ways to contain militant activities along the country's border? Answer: Myanmar. Explanation: Following the invitation of Indian President Pranab Mukherjee, Myanmar President U Tin Kyaw and his wife Thasu Soolwin made a state visit to India. Myanmar President U Tin Kyaw participated in bilateral talks with Prime Minister Narendra Modi in New Delhi. Question: Who took charge as the Chief General Manager of State Bank of Travancore? Answer: Ashok Kumar Pradhan. Explanation: Ashok Kumar Pradhan has taken over as its Chief General Manager of State Bank of Travancore. Pradhan is from Cuttack in Orissa, started his banking career in 1985 as a probationary officer in State Bank of Bikaner and Jaipur. Question: Who has been appointed as a brand ambassador and commandant of CRPF? Answer: P.V. Sindhu. Explanation: Country's largest paramilitary force CRPF has decided to appoint Olympic silver medalist P.V. Sindhu as its brand ambassador and bestow the honorary rank of commandant on the ace badminton player. Question: Which novelist was awarded the prestigious Saraswati Samman 2015 for her autobiography Cheat Cheat, written in Dogri language? Answer: Padma Sachdev. Explanation: Jammu-based novelist Padma Sachdev was awarded the prestigious Saraswati Samman 2015 for her autobiography Cheat Cheat, written in Dogri language. The Delhi's Lieutenant Governor Najib Young presented the award to the novelist at the function held in New Delhi. Question: Which country has set up a state-owned aircraft engine maker with registered capital to develop homegrown, high-tech businesses to compete in international markets? Answer: China. Explanation: China has set up a state-owned aircraft engine maker with registered capital of 50 billion yuan, $7.5 billion. It is considered as the next step in the latest effort to develop homegrown, high-tech businesses to compete in international markets. Question. What is the name of the unified payment interface app developed by Canara Bank at Bengaluru to link and operate their various bank accounts using a single app? Answer. Empower. Explanation. Bangalore-based Canara Bank has launched Unified Payment Interface (UPI) app named Empower at its board of directors meet held at Bengaluru. This move is in line with the digital initiative which enables any bank customers to link and operate their various bank accounts using a single app. This app is available for download from Google Play Store. Question. Which country signed LAMOA, Logistics Exchange Memorandum of Agreement, with India for governing the use of each other's land, air and naval bases for repair and resupply? Answer. United States. Explanation. The United States and India signed LAMOA, Logistics Exchange Memorandum of Agreement, governing the use of each other's land, air and naval bases for repair and resupply. This is considered as a step toward building defense ties in order to counter the growing maritime assertiveness of China. Question. Which state Vidhan Sabha has unanimously passed the Haryana Sports Council Bill 2016 to constitute statutory sports councils at state, district, block and municipal levels? Answer. Haryana. Explanation. The Haryana Vidhan Sabha has unanimously passed the Haryana Sports Council Bill 2016 to constitute statutory sports councils at state, district, block and municipal levels. Question. Name the initiative launched by Union Health and Family Welfare Minister to empower the patients by seeking their views on quality of experience in a public healthcare facility? Answer. Mera Aspatal. Explanation. Union Health and Family Welfare Minister J.P. Nadda launched the Mera Aspatal, My Hospital, initiative. This move seeks to empower the patients by seeking their views on quality of experience in a public healthcare facility. Question. Which statement is incorrect related to the dissolution of Central Inland Transport Corporation Limited approved by Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi? Answer. PM approved to produce a Project Development Fund, PDF, with a corpus of Rs 200 crore. Explanation. The Union Cabinet chaired by the Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi has given its approval to proposal for dissolution of Central Inland Water Transport Corporation Limited, CILC. Question. Which state became the first state in the country to have implemented Public Fund Management System, PFMS? Answer. Jharkhand. Explanation. Public Financial Management System, PFMS, initially started as a planned scheme named CPSMS of the Planning Commission in 2008-9 as a pilot in 4 states of Madhya Pradesh, Bihar, Punjab and Mizoram for 4 flagship schemes, for example MGS, NRHM, SSA and MGSI. Question. Who has been submitted the reports of Indo-Pakistan border protection? Answer. Madhukar Gupta. Explanation. The Ministry of Home Affairs had constituted a committee under Shri Madhukar Gupta, Red Home Secretary, for strengthening border protection and addressing the issue of gaps and vulnerability in border fencing along Indo-Pakistan border. Question. Which species is one of the world's largest was found in central Assam's Naja and Treasury during the ongoing verification of the horns in Assam? Answer. One-horned rhino. Explanation. The Rhino Horn Verification Committee, RHVC, has found one of the world's largest horns, possibly the heaviest, of the one-horned rhino in central Assam's Naja and Treasury. The only recorded rhino horn bigger than this could be found in British Museum in London, where a 60 cm long horn from Assam, found in 1909. Question. which women clinched gold medal in the 100-meter dash, clocking 1 minute and 21 seconds at the American Masters Games in Vancouver, Canada? Answer: Mankor. Explanation: 100-year-old Mankor from Chandigarh clinched gold medal in the 100-meter dash, clocking 1 minute and 21 seconds at the American Masters Games in Vancouver, Canada. Question: which Indian right-arm off-break bowler slipped one place down to third in the International Cricket Council (ICC) list for Test bowlers? Answer: Ravichandran Ashwin. Explanation: Indian right-arm off-break bowler Ravichandran Ashwin slipped one place down to third in the International Cricket Council (ICC) list for Test bowlers. The list is topped by South African speedster Dale Steyn. Question: which network on August 31, 2016 announced that to acquire 10 Sports Network, its subsidiaries, for $385 million from Z Entertainment Enterprises Limited? Answer: Sony Pictures. Explanation: the acquisition will add South Asia's leading sports network to ESPN's existing portfolio of channels. The 10 sports channels being acquired include 10-1, 10-1 HD, 10-2, 10-3, 10 Golf HD, 10 Cricket. Question: who would take over the Vice Chief of Army Staff of the Indian Army on September 1, 2016? Answer: Lieutenant General Bipin Rawat. Explanation: he was commissioned in the 5th Battalion of the 11th Gorkha Rifles in December 1978, from Ima, Dehradun, where he was awarded Hazard of Honor. Question: which vehicle along with e-cards are not required to get permission to ply on the roads as per the notification issued by the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways? Answer: e-rickshaws. Explanation: this notification makes free e-rickshaws and e-cards from permit requirements upon the provisions of the subsection 1 of Section 66 of the Motor Vehicles Act, 1988 will not apply to e-cards and e-rickshaws, as defined in Section 2A of MBA 1988. Question: how much unit of electricity, Kudankulam Nuclear Power Project, KNPP, in Tamil Nadu was connected to the grid for power supply? Answer: 1,000 megawatts. Explanation: construction of Kudankulam 2 was completed in July 2015, and it was loaded with its first fuel in May 2016. Following the completion of safety tests, NPCIL began the process of approaching criticality on 8 July by diluting nutrient-absorbing boric acid in the primary coolant water. Question: Reserve Bank of India predicted how much percent of economic and financial year 2016 in the wake of near-term growth outlook for India seems brighter than last fiscal? Answer: 7.6%. Explanation: Reserve Bank of India predicts India to clock at 7.6% in 2016-17 in the wake of near-term growth outlook for India seems brighter than last fiscal. The central bank in its annual report said that overall gross value-added growth is expected at 7.6% this fiscal, up from 7.2% last year. Question: which country has commissioned its first solar thermal power plant with the capacity of 10 megawatts as the third plant in the world? Answer: China. Explanation: East Asian nation China and the Qinghai province has commissioned its first solar thermal power plant with the capacity of 10 megawatt, which is the third such power plant in the world has been commissioned. The other two high-end power generating stations are located in the U.S. and Spain. Question: which country hosted the 3-day 8th meeting of SAARC and delegates from SAARC member states and other international organizations? Answer: India. Explanation: India hosted the 3-day August 29 to 31, 2016, 8th meeting of SARC-STAT and delegates from SARC member states and other international organizations viz. FAO, Paris 21, and ADB attended the meet. Minister for Statistics and Program Implementation, Shri D.V. Sadananda inaugurated the 8th meeting of heads of SARC statistical organizations, SARC-STAT, in New Delhi. Question. Which of the following sector is not approved by the Prime Minister for the FDI policy amendments announced by the government? Answer. IT. Explanation. The Union Cabinet chaired by the Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi has given its ex post facto approval for the FDI policy amendments announced by the government. The FDI policy amendments are meant to liberalize and simplify the FDI policy so as to provide ease of doing business in the country, leading to larger FDI inflows contributing to growth of investment, incomes and employment. Question. Name the exoplanet which is similar like Venus, located 39 light-years from Earth, may have atmosphere with oxygen. Answer. GJ1132b. Explanation. A Venus-like exoplanet GJ1132b, located 39 light-years from Earth, may have atmosphere with oxygen but not life, even though it is being baked to a temperature of around 450 degrees Fahrenheit. Question. Which country has signed a short-term route agreement with India to allow transport of petroleum goods from Assam to Tripura through the country? Answer. Bangladesh. Explanation. India-Bangladesh signed a short-term route agreement to allow transport of petroleum goods from Assam to Tripura through Bangladesh due to the heavy monsoon damaged roads and made the transportation between the two states difficult. Question. Which government has launched the country's first comprehensive crime criminal tracking network system on the eve of the 70th Independence Day? Answer. Maharashtra. Explanation. Maharashtra government has launched the country's first comprehensive crime criminal tracking network system (CCTNS) on the eve of the 70th Independence Day in Mumbai. Question. In order to safeguard the heritage of Indian film, the National Film Archive of India has acquired which film from the Cinémathèque Française, France? Answer. Bilwa Mangal. Explanation. The National Film Archive of India (NFI) has acquired surviving footage of the Indian silent film Bilwa Mangal, 1919, from the Cinémathèque Française, France. This acquisition is considered an important for NFI at a juncture when they are in the process of implementing prestigious national film heritage mission to safeguard country's cinematic heritage. Question. Which Indian private bank ranked the first position among global banks on key return ratios, namely return on equity and return on assets? Answer. HDFC Bank. Explanation. Leading Indian private banks, namely HDFC Bank, Axis Bank and ICICI Bank, along with their Chinese peers China Construction Bank Corp., CCB, Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, ICBC, and Agricultural Bank of China, ABC, occupy the top 6 slots among global banks on key return ratios, namely return on equity, ROE, and return on assets, ROA. Question. Which India's leading private bank has launched a payment service using smartphone keyboard named iMobile Smart Keys to make mobile payments easier? Answer. ICICI Bank. Explanation. India's largest private sector lender ICICI Bank has launched a payment service using a smartphone keyboard named iMobile Smart Keys to make mobile payments easier. Question. Which of the following Indian company is listed in the Fortune Change the World 2016 for the good and having a positive social impact through their activities? Answer. Cipla. Explanation. India's pharmaceutical giant Cipla Limited and consumer goods conglomerate Godrej have been recognized by Fortune magazine in a list of global firms changing the world for the good and having a positive social impact through their activities. Question: who has been inducted into the Texas Women's Hall of Fame for making significant contribution for the benefit of the Texas state? Answer: Dr. Renukater. Explanation: India-based American woman academic Dr. Renukater is to be inducted into the Texas Women's Hall of Fame for making significant contribution for the benefit of the Texas state. Question: who has taken over the additional charge of High Commissioner of India to the Republic of Kiribati? Answer: Vishwas Vidhu Sapkal. Explanation: Vishwas Vidhu Sapkal, Officer of Indian Foreign Service, 1998 batch, presently High Commissioner of India to the Republic of Fiji, has been concurrently accredited as the High Commissioner of India to the Republic of Kiribati, with residence in Suva, Fiji. He is expected to take up his assignment shortly. Question: the Cyberabad East and West Commissionerates has launched a mobile phone application called _ as a part of responsive policing. Answer: Hawkeye. Explanation: Hawkeye app has features like woman safety while on travel, SOS button, instant notifications on traffic updates, traffic congestions, diversions, alternate routes, besides general and crime alerts will be sent to all registered users for accessing help in case of emergency. Question: in which place, Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports as well as Government of Uttar Pradesh, organized the National Convention of Gram Pradhans? Answer: Allahabad. Explanation: the convention aims to rally Gram Pradhans of 1,651 villages in 52 districts and 5 states situated along the banks of the river Ganga. Question: which government approved a new debt relief scheme for low-income and poor people who face the threat of revenue recovery proceedings? Answer: Kerala. Explanation: this debt relief is for those who avail loans from the State Housing Board, Scheduled Caste, and Scheduled Tribe Backward Welfare Corporation, State Women's Development Corporation, the Kerala State Handicapped Persons Welfare Corporation, and revenue departments. Question: which commission have approved the wage hike along with the hike in market development assistance? Answer: Khadi and Village Industries Commission. Explanation: the KVIC has informed that spinners will now earn 5.50 rupees instead of 4 rupees per hank with an additional 10% market development assistance. Question: who has been inaugurated the Animal Birth Control Center at Kadarpuram, Uttarakhand? Answer: Maneka Gandhi. Explanation: the Union Woman and Child Development Minister Maneka Gandhi inaugurated the Animal Birth Control Center at Kadarpuram, Uttarakhand. The center was developed at a cost of about 1.5 crore. Question: in which place, India is positioned in the fixed broadband adoption ranking among the Asia-Pacific region? Answer: 39. Explanation: India ranks a low 39th in terms of fixed broadband adoption among Asia-Pacific countries, with just 1.3% of its citizens subscribing to such a service in 2015. Question: what is the name of internet-based trading platform by which Andhra Bank government jointly with Kotak BNP Paribas Financial Services? Answer: Trade. Explanation: Andhra Bank government jointly with Kotak BNP Paribas Financial Services has launched a 3-in-1 online investment and trading platform christened Trade, which integrates savings and demat accounts with online trading. Question: which date is celebrated as Sadbhavana Diwas each year all over the India to commemorate the birth anniversary of the former Prime Minister of India named Rajiv Gandhi? Answer: August 20th. Explanation: The Sabhavana means having good feelings for others. Diwas or Harmony Day is celebrated to bestow the good feelings for others was the only mission of the government of Rajiv Gandhi. Question. Which international cricket umpire died at the age of 71 at a South Kolkata hospital after battling cancer? Answer. Subrata Banerjee. Explanation. Bengal's leading international cricket umpire Subrata Banerjee died at the age of 71 at a South Kolkata hospital after battling cancer. Question. Which company has recently launched virtual reality headset called Project Alloy? Answer. Intel. Explanation. Intel has unveiled a virtual reality headset to take on Oculus, HTC and Microsoft. This headset, called Project Alloy, will offer mixed reality bridging the gap between VR headsets such as the Oculus Rift and AR headsets such as the Microsoft HoloLens, which projects holographic data onto the wearer's field of vision. Question. Which is incorrect statement related to the U.S. researchers' approaches on Zika virus? Answer. Zika virus is not similar to the Alzheimer's disease. Explanation. According to a study published in the journal Cell Stem Cell, U.S. researchers have found evidence that a certain kind of brain cell present in newborns that remains in some amounts in adulthood can be susceptible to Zika infection. Question. Who has been reappointed as the chairman of telecom giant Bharti Airtel for another 5-year, with effect from October 1, 2016? Answer. Sunil Mittal. Explanation. Sunil Bharti Mittal is an Indian entrepreneur, philanthropist and the founder and chairman of Bharti Enterprises, which has diversified interests in telecom, insurance, real estate, hospitality, agri and food besides other ventures. Question. What is the name of Chinese e-commerce giant Alibaba Group launched a book donation drive? Answer. Mission Million Books. Explanation. The drive is carried out in association with Crossword and Ratnamani Charitable Trust. Alibaba Group will also donate over 50,000 books to the campaign, and Alibaba.com and mobile browser UC Web will be online marketing support platform. Question. The government has selected 4 investment banks namely Nomura, SBI Caps, ICICI Securities and IDB Capital for the proposed share sale and underscore. Answer. HUDCO. Explanation. Department of Investment and Public Asset Management, DIPAM, the nodal agency under the Finance Ministry that coordinates government disinvestment program has selected these 4 investment banks for the proposed share sale in HUDCO. Question. Who has been accredited as India's new ambassador to Georgia with residence in Yerevan, Armenia? Answer. Yogeshwar Sangwan. Explanation. Georgia is a country in the Caucasus region of Eurasia. Located at the crossroads of Western Asia and Eastern Europe, it is bounded to the west by the Black Sea, to the north by Russia, to the south by Turkey and Armenia, and to the southeast by Azerbaijan. Question. Which council has awarded S.K. Sharma, chairman and managing director of Bharat Electronics Limited as the most enterprising CEO in electronics sector? Answer. Indo Global Business Council. Explanation. New Delhi-based Indo Global Business Council, IGBC, a policy think tank has awarded S.K. Sharma, chairman and managing director of Bharat Electronics Limited as the most enterprising CEO in electronics sector. Question. Which day is observed on August 20, 2016? Answer. World Mosquito Day. Explanation. World Mosquito Day, observed annually on 20th of August, is a commemoration of British Dr. Sir Ronald Ross's discovery in 1897 that female mosquitoes transmit malaria between humans. Question. In which city, the two-day meeting of the BRICS Women's Parliamentarian Forum was initiated? Answer. Jaipur. Explanation. The two-day meeting of the BRICS Women's Parliamentarian Forum was begun in Jaipur on August 20, in which 42 delegates from member countries participated. Question. Who has been launched various projects on the bank of Ganga worth Rs. 560 crore under Namami Gange program at Ganga Barrage in Kanpur? Answer. Uma Bharti. Explanation. Union Minister for Water Resources, River Development and Ganga Rejuvenation Sushri Uma Bharti launched various projects on the bank of Ganga worth Rs. 560 crore under Namami Gange program at Ganga Barrage in Kanpur. Question. By which card, Delhi Transport Corporation, DTC, is launched a service in which commuters will be able to pay bus fares? Answer. Metro Smart Card. Explanation. With this service, commuters will be required to swipe their Metro Smart Card at the time of boarding buses through e-ticketing machines, ETM, to be installed inside the DTC buses. Question. Which government's police-launched DNA index system, DIS, that allows generation of DNA profiles from live samples like saliva and blood stains to establish a proactive policing model in the country? Answer. Andhra Pradesh. Explanation. This is the first of its kind initiative by the state. The model was launched on pilot basis to test the efficacy of the DIS, to generate DNA profiles of a batch of convicts and suspects involved in various crimes. Question. Which eminent Mexican writer has died in a car accident in the central state of Querétaro? Answer. Ignacio Padilla. Explanation. Padilla is a leading member of the crack movement that sought to help the country's actor find a voice beyond magical realism. Question. What is the name of the species discovered by the scientists in the northern Bay of Bengal region along the West Bengal coast? Answer. Gymnotrax indicus. Explanation. Scientists have discovered Gymnotrax indicus, a new species of eel, a snake-like fish, in the northern Bay of Bengal region along the West Bengal coast. Question. Which statement is incorrect with respect to the Tyrannosaurus rex fossil with complete skull discoveries? Answer. The skull containing package weighing about 500 pounds. Explanation. In a major finding, scientists have discovered a Tyrannosaurus rex fossil, including a very complete skull, vertebrae, ribs, hips and jawbones, which they estimate to be about 20% of the dinosaur. Question. What is the name of small molecule that can regenerate tissue which is discovered by Chinese scientists? Answer. XMUMP1. Explanation. Chinese scientists have discovered a small molecule, XMUMP1, that can regenerate tissue. It can promote repair and regeneration in the liver, intestines and skin. Question. Who became Canada's first woman House Leader who is well known for Waterloo MP? Answer. Bardish Chagar. Explanation. As a first woman to hold the post in Canada's history, Indo-Canadian Sikh MP Bardish Chagar has been named as the new leader of the government in Canada's House of Commons. Question. Who has been appointed as a new independent director by the Board of India Post Payment Banks, IPPB? Answer. R.S. City. Explanation. Board of India Post Payment Banks, IPPB, has appointed R.S. City, MD, ML as its new independent director. Question. Which Bollywood actress has appointed as a brand ambassador of Vistara? Answer. Deepika Padukone. Explanation. Vistara, whose 51% stake is owned by Tata Sons and the rest 49% by Singapore Airlines, did not disclose other details such as the contract period and fee that it would pay to the actress. Question. Which Gurugram-based company's e-commerce website has shut down and resulted its 4,000-odd staff in jobless? Answer. Ask Me. Explanation. The reason behind closure of the internet giant is a severe cash crunch. While the AskMe.com portal still active but accepting none of the orders placed. Question. Which national award-winning film has been selected for the renowned 40th Montreal World Film Festival? Answer. Sankachil. Explanation. Director Gautam Ghosh's national award-winning film Sankachil, an Indo-Bangla joint production, has been selected for the renowned 40th Montreal World Film Festival. Question. Which country's largest high-speed train maker has its first $63.4 million joint venture plant in India to repair? Answer. China. Explanation. China's largest high-speed train maker has its first $63.4 million joint venture plant in India to repair and manufacture railway locomotive engines has started operations. Question. Which statement is correct, related to the India world's third biggest tech startup? Answer. This report relates to the Thought Arbitrage Research Institute. Explanation. According to a report made by Asocom, India is home to the third largest number of technology-driven startups in the world, following the US and the UK occupying the top two positions. Question. Which country along with India signed an agreement that improve workplace-based vocational training in India's industrial clusters? Answer. Germany. Explanation. This provides a competitive edge to German industry and businesses in need to adapt elements of the German VET system to the Indian context to ensure that skill training in India is closely aligned with the requirements of industry. Question. Which prominent journalist and publisher has passed away of heart failure at Washington Adventist Hospital in Tacoma Park, Maryland? Answer. George Curry. Explanation. Prominent African-American journalist and publisher George Curry has passed away of heart failure at Washington Adventist Hospital in Tacoma Park, Maryland. Question. Which Indian tennis player took sole possession of the WTA doubles #1 ranking after teaming up with Barbara Strykova to beat former partner Martina Hingis and Coco Gauff? Answer. Sania Mirza. Explanation. India's Sania Mirza took sole possession of the WTA doubles #1 ranking after teaming up with Barbara Strykova to beat former partner Martina Hingis and Coco Gauff 7-5, 6-4 in Sunday's Cincinnati final. Question. In which state of India, the International Kabaddi Federation, IKF, announced that the 2016 World Cup would be held? Answer. Gujarat. Explanation. The tournament is set to take place from 7 to 22 October. Gujarat will play host to 12 teams from around the world including India, USA, Canada, UK, Australia, Iran, Poland, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Korea, Japan, and Kenya. Question. Who won a double to clinch the title in the MRF Formula 1600 category? Answer. Vikash Anand. Explanation. Chennai hailed Vikash Anand won a double to clinch the title in the MRF Formula 1600 category in the ticket for the Mazda Road to Indy shootout as the fifth and final round of the MRF MMSC from Shi Indian National Racing Championship concluded in Chennai. Question. In which species material, scientists have developed lasers that were grown in bacteria for the first time? Answer. Jellyfish proteins. Explanation. These lasers have the potential to be far more efficient and compact than conventional ones and could open up research avenues in quantum physics and optical computing, researchers said. Question. Who has been appointed as non-executive part-time chairman of Mumbai-based Yes Bank? Answer. Ashok Chawla. Explanation. Former head of the Competition Commission of India, CCI, Ashok Chawla has been named as the non-executive part-time chairman of Mumbai-based Yes Bank. Question. Which Indian Olympic Association (IOA) president was awarded the Olympic Order for his outstanding services to the Olympic movement? Answer. N. Ramakandran. Explanation. Narayana Ramakandran is an Indian squash administrator who serves as current president of WSF, World Squash Federation. He was elected on 2008, succeeding Jahangir Khan. Question. Which Indian actor has been chosen for the famous French honor of Chevalier Award? Answer. Kamal Hassan. Explanation. Actor Kamal Hassan has been chosen for the famous French honor of Chevalier Award. Kamal Hassan has been appointed Chevalier de l'Ordre des Arts et Lettres, Knight in the National Order Arts and Letters, by the Minister of Culture and Communication, France. Question. Which statement is incorrect related to the bloom energy for fuel cell power generation in recent news? Answer. Sale Limited signed with California-based Bloom Energy. Explanation. India's largest state-owned natural gas processing and distribution company GAIL Limited signed a Memorandum of Understanding with California-based Bloom Energy for developing natural gas-based fuel cell power generation. Question. State-run PSU Bharat Sanchar Nigam Limited, along with which company signed an to provide telecom and IT solutions for big businesses? Answer. Microsoft. Explanation. The will pave the way to meet the demand challenges in IT and cloud services, and audio, video needs of the BSNL's enterprise customers including government organizations. Question. Which port has signed an agreement with State Bank of India and Development Bank of Singapore for external commercial borrowing to the tune of $400 million? Answer. Jawaharlal Nehru Port. Explanation. Mumbai-based container port, Jawaharlal Nehru Port has signed an agreement with State Bank of India and Development Bank of Singapore for external commercial borrowing to the tune of $400 million under external commercial borrowings. Question. In which state of India, child sex ratio drops to a whopping 800 of 1,000? Study conducted by Registrar General and Census Commissioner of India? Answer. Uttarakhand. Explanation. In India, the child sex ratio is defined as the number of females per 1,000 males in the age group 0 to 6 years in a human population. Question. The world's largest bloc of Muslim countries, Organization of Islamic Cooperation, have expressed concern over alleged human rights violations in _ Answer. Kashmir. Explanation. The ILC's Secretary-General Iyad Madani said at a news conference in Islamabad that the situation in Kashmir was worsening and prevailing on the international community to act. Question. Which date is observed as International Day for the Remembrance of the Slave Trade and its Abolition by UNESCO? Answer. August 23. Explanation. International Day for the Remembrance of the Slave Trade and its Abolition, August 23 of each year, the day designated by UNESCO to memorialize the transatlantic slave trade. Question. Who is the author for the book called The Ocean of Churn, How the Indian Ocean Shaped Human History? Answer. Sanjeev Sanyal. Explanation. The book authored by Sanjeev Sanyal has recounted the history of the Indian Ocean, which stretches across East Africa, the Middle East and the Indian subcontinent to Southeast Asia and Australia. Question. Which veteran journalist and former editor of Malayalam daily Mathrubhumi died at a private hospital in Kochi following a brief illness? Answer. K. Sridharan Nair. Explanation. He started his career in journalism as a sub-editor in Mathrubhumi in 1953. Nair had an illustrious career in various capacities including chief sub-editor, news editor, and deputy editor. Question: which statement is incorrect related to toxic gas leakage at Bangladesh fertilizer unit? Answer: DP8 is one of a series of water-insoluble ammonium phosphate salts. Explanation: about 250 people, including children, have fallen sick and hundreds of residents have been evacuated from their homes after a toxic gas leak from a fertilizer unit in Bangladesh's port city of Chittagong. DP8 is a full form of the ammonium phosphate. Question: what is the name of unmanned submersible SAT's record at the Mariana Trench in the West Pacific? Answer: Do-1. Explanation: China's unmanned submersible underwater drones vehicles which can operate underwater without a human, has dived to a depth of 10,767 meters at the world's deepest ocean point. Question: who has been resigned from the Catholic Syrian Bank as a managing director and chief executive within a year after taking over the posts? Answer: Anand Krishnamurthy. Explanation: before taking over in July 2015, Krishnamurthy had been associated with the bank for the past 1 year and was previously responsible for corporate banking, SME business, and integrated treasury operations as head of wholesale banking and treasury. Question: which renowned scientist is appointed as new vice-chancellor of Homeopathy National Institute? Answer: P.D. Gupta. Explanation: eminent scientist P.D. Gupta was appointed as Vice-Chancellor of Mumbai-based Homeopathy National Institute, HBNI. He has been appointed to the post for 5 years by Department of Personnel and Training. Question: how many sportspersons would get Rajiv Gandhi Kharatna Award from the Sports Ministry? Answer: 4. Explanation: the Sports Ministry announced that trio Olympics medalists shuttler PV Sandhu and wrestler Sakshi Malik will receive the prestigious Rajiv Gandhi Kharatna Award along with gymnast Deepa Karmakar and shooter Jitu Rai on August 29, 2016. Question: which solution is unveiled by Airtel and Vodafone to use Aadhaar number for SIM activation? Answer: Ekike. Explanation: Bharti Airtel and Vodafone has started rolling out Aadhaar-based Ekike solution following the notification by the Department of Telecom, Government of India. Question: what is the rank of India, which is positioned among wealthiest nations in the world, report by Johannesburg-based The New World Wealth? Answer: 7th. Explanation: the W20, the 20 wealthiest countries in the world, report by Johannesburg-based The New World Wealth. India is ranked 7th among the wealthiest countries in the world in terms of private wealth held by individuals. Question: Prime Minister Narendra Modi spoke to Afghanistan President Ashraf Ghani via video conferencing from New Delhi to inaugurate the renovated Store Palace in _ Answer: Kabul. Explanation: India and Afghanistan inaugurated the $300 million Friendship Dam in Herat. India also gifted Kabul a symbolic gift of democracy, its new parliament building in December last year. Question: which state along with Gujarat State Assembly passed the Goods and Service Tax (GST) Constitution Amendment Bill, becoming the 5th and 6th state to pass the bill respectively? Answer: Chhattisgarh. Explanation: the GST bill, which was passed recently by the centre, seen as single biggest tax reform in a long time, needs to be ratified by at least 15 state legislatures before the president can report the GST Council, which meant to adopt the new tax rate. Question: which government has enacted a stringent law called Protection of Internal Security Act to deal with the challenges of terrorism, insurgency, communalism and caste violence. Answer. Maharashtra. Explanation. MP's Maharashtra Protection of Internal Security Act, a new Internal Security Act, envisaged by the state's police department, is expected to put this in black and white, thereby bridging the gap and plugging loopholes in the existing security arrangements. Question. In which place, the Indian Air Force is set to build new aerospace museum focusing to showcase and to create awareness in general public about India's rich aerospace heritage? Answer. New Delhi. Explanation. The Indian Air Force is set to build new aerospace museum in New Delhi, focusing to showcase and to create awareness in general public about India's rich aerospace heritage. Question. World Trauma Congress 2016 held in which city? Answer. New Delhi. Explanation. World Trauma Congress 2016 held in New Delhi, India from August 17 through 20, 2016. World Trauma Congress 2016 has been approved for 23.5 credit hours by Delhi Medical Council. Question. Which government along with Telangana government signed a memorandum of understanding for construction of 3 interstate irrigation projects? Answer. Maharashtra. Explanation. Telangana and Maharashtra agreed to build irrigation projects on the Godavari River, benefiting farmers from both the states. Question. The Odisha Chief Minister Naveen Patnaik approved startup policy to promote entrepreneurship for which sector people and society? Answer. Youths. Explanation. The Odisha State Cabinet headed by Chief Minister Naveen Patnaik approved the Odisha startup policy to promote entrepreneurship among youths. A startup capital infrastructure fund, up to Rs 25 crore, would be provided by the state government to the Department of MSME through budgetary provision. Question. In which train route, Indian Railways Minister Suresh Prabhu and Andhra Pradesh Chief Minister N. Chandrababu Naidu commissioned a new railway line? Answer. Nandyala and Ergantla. Explanation. Indian Railways Minister Suresh Prabhu and Andhra Pradesh Chief Minister N. Chandrababu Naidu commissioned a new railway line between Nandyala and Ergantla in the presence of Union Urban Development Minister M. Venkaiah Naidu. Question. Which bill is being approved by the Union Cabinet on August 24, 2016 to prohibit including sale and purchase of human embryo and gametes? Answer. Surrogacy and Regulation Bill, 2016. Explanation. The bill will regulate surrogacy in India by establishing National Surrogacy Board at the central level and state surrogacy boards in appropriate authorities in the state and union territories. Question. In which place, South India's first children court was inaugurated by Acting Chief Justice Ramesh Ranganathan? Answer. Hyderabad. Explanation. The child-friendly courtroom was jointly inaugurated at the Napoli Criminal Courts Complex in Hyderabad by Acting Chief Justice Ramesh Ranganathan of High Court of Judicature at Hyderabad and Director General of Telangana Police Anurag Sharma. Question. What is the name of the channel has launched by the Indian President Pranab Mukherjee at Raj Bhawan in Kolkata? Answer. Akashvani Maitri. Explanation. This channel launched from a state-of-the-art superpower transmitter of 1000 kW with the frequency of 594 kHz/505 meter installed at Chinchura, West Bengal. Question. Which Pune-based motorcycle finance firm has joined hands with India Post to facilitate purchase of vehicles in Karnataka? Answer. Bajaj Finance. Explanation. The Bajaj Finance Inc. and with India Post and also announced special arrangement that allows potential buyers to get information on various two-wheeler loan schemes. Question. Which Indian star entered the Forbes top 10 highest paid actress in the world? Answer: Deepika Padukone. Explanation: Forbes magazine ranked out the world's highest paid actresses, and Hunger Games star Jennifer Lawrence has topped the list for the second time in a row. Indian star Deepika Padukone is also among the top 10 highest paid actresses in the world. Question: Which state Rajyaswari Healthcare Trust bagged Federation of Indian Chambers of Commerce and Industry FICI's Healthcare Excellence Award for 2016? Answer: Telangana. Explanation: The will be presented by Union Health Minister J.P. Nadda to Rajyaswari CEO Dr. M. Chandrasekhar at a function to be held in Delhi on August 31. Question: Which director has been selected for the Asian Filmmaker of the Year award at the Busan International Film Festival beginning October 6? Answer: Abbas Kiarostami. Explanation: Late Iranian director Abbas Kiarostami has been selected for the Asian Filmmaker of the Year award at the Busan International Film Festival beginning October 6. Question: Who has been conferred as the brand ambassador of the Beti Bachao, Beti Padhao campaign in the Haryana state by Haryana Chief Minister Manohar Lal Khattar? Answer: Sakshi Malik. Explanation: Haryana Chief Minister Manohar Lal Khattar announced Sakshi Malik, India's bronze medalist at the Rio Olympics, as the brand ambassador of the Beti Bachao, Beti Padhao campaign in the state. Question: Which global professional services company is set to acquire Australia-based security company Redcorp? Answer: Accenture. Explanation: The purchase will expand Accenture's security offerings and presence in the Asia-Pacific region. Further, it will to expand existing IM services and security also services capabilities along with other critical cyber defense services in the region. Question: What is the name of online library for persons with visual disabilities was launched by Ravi Shankar Prasad? Answer: Shugami Pustakalaya. Explanation: This is a step towards government's Digital India program, the online library that makes accessible content available to print-disabled people, which is available in various publications across diverse subjects and languages and multiple accessible formats. Question: Which language search engine is launched by the China for the first time would serve as unified portal? Answer: Tibetan. Explanation: The search engine named Yongtsen is the first search engine of Tibetan language on the world. Yongtsen means master or teacher in the Tibetan language. Question: What is the name of mobile app launched by Punjab Chief Minister Prakash Singh Badal for farmers? Answer: Kisan Suvia. Explanation: Punjab Chief Minister Prakash Singh Badal launched a mobile app, Kisan Suvia, Farmer Service, in the state. The app, developed by the Union Government's Agricultural Department, will provide basic information on weather updates, crop prices and expert advice. Question: Food Safety and Standard Act organized a function commemorate 10 years of the enactment on August 23, 2016 in which place? Answer: New Delhi. Explanation: India's food regulator FSI organized a function commemorate 10 years of the enactment of Food Safety and Standard Act, FSI Act, on August 23, 2016 in New Delhi. Question: Union Government has approved of the signing of Memorandum of Understanding between India and _ to establish cooperation in grassroots innovation? Answer: South Africa. Explanation: The Union Cabinet chaired by the Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi has been approved of the signing of a Memorandum of Understanding between India and South Africa to establish cooperation in grassroots innovation. Question: former governor of Bihar, West Bengal and Haryana, has passed away on August 24, 2016 in New Delhi at the age of 96. Answer: A.R. Kidwai. Explanation: former governor of Bihar, West Bengal, and Haryana, A.R. Kidwai passed away on August 24, 2016 in New Delhi. He was 96. Question: who has headed over a ceremony held at Krishi Bhawan, New Delhi for awarding certificates to the applicants of breed registration? Answer: Dr. Trilokan Mohapatra. Explanation: Dr. Trilokan Mohapatra, Secretary DARE and DG, ICRA, chaired over a ceremony held at Krishi Bhawan, New Delhi for awarding certificates to the applicants of breed registration. Question: Salim Ali Bird Sanctuary located in which state? Answer: Goa. Explanation: Salim Ali Bird Sanctuary is an estuarine mangrove habitat which is declared as a bird sanctuary and located on western tip of the island of Crow along the Mandavi River, Goa, in India. Question: who ranked first position in the badminton rankings released recently by Badminton World Federation? Answer: Carolina Marin. Explanation: Carolina Marin remains the world #1 player, while Rio semi-finalist Lee Zurui moved to second spot. Nozomi Akihara of Japan moved to third spot despite the loss against PV Sindhu in the semi-finals. Yang Wang dropped to fourth place from second. Question: who has been appointed as the chairman of a 5-member National Rifle Association of India Review Committee to probe the players dejected in the Rio Olympic? Answer: Abhinav Bindra. Explanation: India's Olympic gold medalist Abhinav Bindra has been named as the chairman of a 5-member National Rifle Association of India Review Committee to probe the shooters' dejected show in the Rio Games. Question: Indian men's hockey team ranked which position in the world rankings released by International Hockey Federation? Answer: 6th. Explanation: Indian men's hockey team slipped one place to occupy 6th in the FIHE rankings after their lustreless show in Rio Olympics, while their women hockey team surprisingly gained one position to be at 12th in the latest charts. Question: the Cabinet Committee on Economic Affairs approved how many projects for expansion of railway network and connectivity across the country? Answer: 9. Explanation: the Cabinet Committee on Economic Affairs approved 9 projects worth about Rs 24,000 crore on 24th of August 2016 in 9 states for expansion of railway network and connectivity across the country. Question: which state has become the 8th state to ratify the Goods and Service Tax Constitution Amendment Bill? Answer: Delhi. Explanation: the Madhya Pradesh and Delhi Assembly ratified the Goods and Service Tax (GST) Constitution Amendment Bill, with this MP and Delhi became the 7th and 8th state to ratify the historic Tax Amendment Bill. Question: which state postal circle launched a special speed post service for the High Court to accelerate delivery of summons and notices? Answer: Jharkhand. Explanation: the Jharkhand Postal Circle launched a special speed post service for the High Court, in a move that is expected to accelerate delivery of summons and notices and thereby save precious time of the overburdened judiciary. Question: which state training center has signed an agreement with Israel for technology transfer and a contract for supply of spacecraft component? Answer: Odisha. Explanation: Central Till Room and Training Center, CTTC, Bhubaneswar, has signed an agreement with Israel for technology transfer and a contract for supply of spacecraft component. Question: a 2-day conference of South Asian Association for Regional Cooperation Finance Minister has been held in which country? Answer: Pakistan. Explanation: A two-day conference of South Asian Association for Regional Cooperation, SAARC, finance ministers has been kicked off in Islamabad. Question. Which country has signed peace deal with leftist FARC rebels to end a war killing tens of thousands and displacing millions? Answer. Colombia. Explanation. Colombia's government has secured a groundbreaking peace deal with leftist FARC rebels, promising to end a war that tracked the country for more than half a century, killing tens of thousands and displacing millions. Question. Earth-like planet has been discovered near Sun using ultraviolet and visual Eshell spectrograph, UVES, and the high-accuracy radial velocity planet searcher, HARPS, installed in which country? Answer. Chile. Explanation. Astronomers have discovered an Earth-like planet that orbiting the star closest to our Sun using instruments such as the ultraviolet and visual Eshell spectrograph, UVES, and the high-accuracy radial velocity planet searcher, HARPS. Question. What is the name of China's first satellite for mobile telecommunication which is launched at southwestern China's Xichang Satellite Launch Center? Answer. Tantong-01. Explanation. China successfully launched the first satellite for mobile telecommunication named the Tantong-01 satellite at southwestern China's Xichang Satellite Launch Center, with the Long March 3B carrier rocket. Question. What is the name of mobile app which is launched by the Prime Minister Narendra Modi at a function organized by MyGov in New Delhi? Answer. PMO. Explanation. Prime Minister Narendra Modi launched the new PMO app at a function organized by MyGov in New Delhi, and the app would correspond to the website of the Prime Minister's office, PMO. Question. What is the objective of Mission Bhagarata Phase 1 project of Telangana state government inaugurated by Prime Minister? Answer. To provide 100 liters of clean drinking water per person in rural households and 150 liters per person in urban households. Explanation. Prime Minister Narendra Modi launched Phase 1 of a flagship project of Telangana government called Mission Bhagarata, which is aimed at providing piped drinking water to every household in the state. Question. Ahead of Indian development, World Economic Forum proposed to conduct the annual Indian Economic Summit at which city during October 2016? Answer. New Delhi. Explanation. In recognizing the Indian development, World Economic Forum WEF will host its annual India Economic Summit at New Delhi on October 6 to 7. This summit is expected to attend by over 500 business and political leaders including top policymakers and CEOs. Question. Which state government has launched an awareness drive across all districts to make women aware about correct breastfeeding practices to mark the World Breastfeeding Week? Answer. Jharkhand. Explanation. World Breastfeeding Week 2016 celebrated from Monday, 1st of August, to the Sunday, 7th of August, throughout the world to marking the importance of breastfeeding to the newborn by the lactating mother. Question. National Handloom Day is being celebrated on which date to commemorate the celebration of aesthetics and indigenous talents of weavers? Answer. August 7th. Explanation. Prime Minister, Shri Narendra Modi, quoted that handlooms can be a tool to fight poverty, just as Swadeshi was a tool in the struggle for freedom, and he quoted that khadi and handloom products provide the same warmth that mother's love provides on the fabulous National Handloom Day on August 7th. Question. Tamil scriptwriter and director has passed away in Chennai at the age of 76 years. Who is he? Answer. Sundaram. Explanation. Tamil scriptwriter and director Vietnam Vidhu Sundaram died in Chennai. He was 76. He had worked with Shivaji Ganesan, MGR, Amitabh Bachchan and Kamal Hassan. Question. In which place a team of archaeologists spots the ancient tribal fire pit with tools, a spear tip and tobacco seeds? Answer. Utah. Explanation. A team of archaeologists spots the ancient tribal fire pit with tools, a spear tip and tobacco seeds that is 12,300 years old on a military testing range in northern Utah in the United States. Question. Which country to hold the first comprehensive nuclear security emergency drill code-named as Affairs 2016 to expand the nuclear power generation? Answer. China. Explanation. China has held its first comprehensive nuclear security emergency drill code-named as Affairs 2016 to expand the nuclear power generation. Question. Who has been appointed as Chief Executive Officer of the U.S.-based global technology major CSS Corporation? Answer. Manish Tandon. Explanation. U.S.-based global tech major CSS Corporation has named Manish Tandon as its new Chief Executive Officer of the firm. He will replace Tiger T.G. Ramesh, who has been transferred as a non-executive board director. Question. Which award has been conferred to Bollywood filmmaker and Chandra during the 8th Goa State Film Festival held at Goa in August? Answer. Lifetime Achievement Award. Explanation. Bollywood filmmaker and Chandra was honored with a Lifetime Achievement Award during the 8th Goa State Film Festival held at Goa between August 5 to 8. Question. India joined with which country to replace the AN-32s with the medium 20-ton transport aircraft with an investment of $300 million each? Answer. Russia. Explanation. The medium 20-ton transport aircraft that have been planned to replace the AN-32s to be jointly developed by India and Russia, seems uncertain as the delay persists. Question. The Bombay Stock Exchange signed a Memorandum of Understanding with which institutions for developing tools for strengthening cybersecurity and advising the stock exchange? Answer. IIT Kanpur. Explanation. The Bombay Stock Exchange, BSE, has signed a Memorandum of Understanding with IIT Kanpur for developing tools for strengthening cybersecurity and advising the stock exchange on current and future cyber-related issues. Question. Which state classical troupe has performed the state dance that wooed the audience during its performances in different cities of Egypt? Answer. Kerala. Explanation. Kerala's classical Indian dance Catholicly has been performed by group of dancers, that wooed the audience during its performances in different cities of Egypt for the first time. Question. Union Agriculture Minister has inaugurated College of Veterinary Sciences and Animal Husbandry in which state? Answer. Nagaland. Explanation. Union Agriculture Minister Radha Mohan Singh has inaugurated College of Veterinary Sciences and Animal Husbandry in Puran district of Nagaland under Central Agricultural University, CAU, Imphal MP. Question. Which state government designed a web portal of the Home Department at the Secretariat by National Informatics Center about the guidelines for differently abled persons? Answer. Odisha. Explanation. Odisha Chief Minister Naveen Patnaik has launched a web portal of the Home Department at the Secretariat in Bhubaneswar. The new web portal has been designed by the National Informatics Center, NIC, featured with accessibility guidelines that can be used by the differently abled persons to see and hear the website. Question. Tamil Nadu state government has granted cash prize of $1.45 crore to how many sports persons has won international sports honors? Answer. 5. Explanation. Tamil Nadu Chief Minister J. Jayalatha have granted cash prize of Rs 1.45 crore to 5 sports persons who has won international sports honors. Question. Which edition of Quit India Movement commemoration has been observed in India on 8th of August 2016? Answer: 74th. Explanation: 74th Quit India Movement commemoration is followed throughout the country on August 8, 2016. It is noted that the Quit India or August Kranti movement was launched at the Bombay session of All India Congress Committee on August 8, 1942. Question: The first surfing champion Bernard Fairley has passed away due to stomach cancer in the age of 71 years old. He belonged to which country? Answer: Australia. Explanation: Australia's first surfing champion Bernard Midget Fairley has passed away following a stomach cancer. He was 71 years old. Question: Which country cricket players have been banned for the period 7 years to 12 years for allegedly involving in fixing the matches? Answer: South Africa. Explanation: 4 South African cricketers have been banned for allegedly involving in fixing the matches. The ban varies from 7 years to 12 years. Question: Which company acquired Hyderabad-based Melgan belonged to Esar Pharma to promote the product in other global markets? Answer: Zydus. Explanation: The Zydus Group, an innovation-led global healthcare provider, has acquired Melgan from Hyderabad-based Esar Pharma. In India, Melgan will be marketed by Leva Healthcare, a specialty division of the group catering to the dermatological segment. Question: Which section of company has signed a formal joint venture agreement with Anestesi Limited to set up India's first-of-its-kind greenfield auto shredding and recycling capability? Answer: Mahindra. Explanation: Mahindra Intertrade Limited, a part of the Mahindra Partners division of the $17.8 billion Mahindra Group, and Anestesi Limited, a Government of India enterprise, signed a formal joint venture agreement to set up India's first-of-its-kind greenfield auto shredding and recycling capability. Question: Who has taken over the charge of head of corporate R&D from the place of general manager in charge from August 4, 2016? Answer: K.K. Khurana. Explanation: With effect from August 4, 2016, K.K. Khurana, general manager in charge, has took charge as the head of corporate R&D. Question: Which play, story has won the Television Critics Association Awards for the year 2016 based on the true story of 3 Nods? Answer: People vs. O.J. Simpson. Explanation: American crime story The People vs. O.J. Simpson has topped in the Television Critics Association Awards 2016. The crime story's Sarah Paulson received Individual Achievement in Drama. Question: The first ever pizza vending machine has been installed on the campus of which university that can hold 70 12-inch pizzas? Answer: Xavier University. Explanation: The first ever pizza vending machine has been installed on the campus of Xavier University, XU, in Ohio that can hold 70 12-inch pizzas and dispense in just 3 minutes. Question: Indian Railway Catering and Tourism Corporation signed Memorandum of Understanding with which state government to provide improved hospitality and tourism services? Answer: Manipur. Explanation: Indian Railway Catering and Tourism Corporation, RCC, and the Manipur government have signed a Memorandum of Understanding. By making joint use of their capabilities and facilities, RCC mulls to provide improved hospitality and tourism services to their customers. Question: Which Asian country has recorded the largest current account surplus in the first half of 2016 that quantify the international trade of goods, services and investments? Answer: Japan. Explanation: Japan has recorded the largest current account surplus in the first half of 2016 that quantify the international trade of goods, services and investments and outmarked the surplus of 10.63 trillion yen, $104 billion, in the duration, which is up 31.3% from a year earlier. Question: which country holds the first rank in the category of happiest place in the world as per latest Bloomberg Misery Index? Answer: Thailand. Explanation: according to the latest Bloomberg Misery Index, which combines the inflation and unemployment rates in 74 countries, Singapore is the second happiest place in the world. The Misery Index, computed by adding inflation to the unemployment rate, gives Thailand a score of 1.11%, which is the best. Question: which state has launched a new scheme for elderly weavers in the state to mark the National Handlooms Day, named as Barista Bunekar Sahyata Yojana? Answer: Odisha. Explanation: Odisha state government has launched a new scheme for elderly weavers in the state to mark the National Handlooms Day, named as Barista Bunekar Sahyata Yojana. The scheme is aimed at providing financial assistance to the elderly weavers in the state. Question: name of the new tax scheme has been announced by Haryana Chief Minister Manohar Lal Khattar in 13 districts of the state falling in the National Capital Region. Answer: NCR Taxi Scheme 2016. Explanation: Haryana Chief Minister Manohar Lal Khattar has approved a proposal of the State Transport Department to implement a new NCR Taxi Scheme 2016 in 13 districts of the state falling in the National Capital Region. Question: which state has initiated to achieve a planting over 1 crore saplings this year to increase green cover in the state to earn carbon credit? Answer: Himachal Pradesh. Explanation: state government of Himachal Pradesh has come up with the target of planting over 1 crore saplings this year to increase green cover in the state. It is the first state to earn carbon credit. Question: who will address the 71st session of the United Nations General Assembly to be held on September 2016 in New York? Answer: External Affairs Minister. Explanation: External Affairs Minister Sushma Swaraj will address the 71st session of the United Nations General Assembly (UNGA) on September 26 in New York. Question: which is not feature of the Mental Health Care Bill 2013 which was passed by the Rajya Sabha? Answer: shall be liable to punishment under Section 309 of Indian Penal Code. Explanation: the Mental Health Care Bill 2013 says that any person who attempts to commit suicide shall be presumed, unless proved otherwise, to be suffering from mental illness at the time of attempting suicide and shall not be liable to punishment under Section 309 of Indian Penal Code, IPC. Question: the International Day of the World's Indigenous Peoples is being celebrated on which date to promote and protect the right of indigenous people globally? Answer: 9th August. Explanation: the International Day of the World's Indigenous Peoples is celebrated on August 9 annually to promote and protect the rights of indigenous people globally. The day was first announced by the General Assembly of the United Nations in December 1994. Question: trade body SOCOM puts which state on the top on its study in terms of growth in the industry and service sectors in the last 10 years? Answer: Uttarakhand. Explanation: the study also highlighted the state's economic growth and industrial development as it has recorded the highest compounded annual growth rate (CAGR) of 16.5% and 12.3% respectively during the last 10 years from 2004 to 2015. Question: which movement has launched by the Maharashtra government against various social ills? Answer: Quit India movement 2. Explanation. Maharashtra government has launched the Quit India movement 2 against various social ills. The launch is in line with commemorating the Platinum Jubilee anniversary of the Quit India movement at the historic August Kranti Maidan in Mumbai. Question. Which legendary journalist and columnist Birendra Krishnadal passed away following a prolonged illness at his residence in Bhubaneswar? Answer. Birendra Krishnadal. Explanation. Dil was born on March 25, 1941 in Cuttack. He started his journalistic career in Mathrubhumi in 1960 and worked there for about 25 years. He worked in different language newspapers like in Odia, English, and Bengali. Question. What is the recent modification in the latest monetary policy review which is released by RBI? Answer. Repo rate was left unchanged at 6.5%. Explanation. The RBI kept the cash reserve ratio of scheduled banks unchanged at 4.0% of net demand and time liabilities. It is noted that RBI Governor Raghuram Rajan is set to retire on September 4 after a 3-year term with plans to return to academia in the U.S. Question. Which company along with Max Group merges life insurance businesses to create company worth Rs 67,000 crore? Answer. HDFC. Explanation. The boards of HDFC Life, Max Life, Max Financial Services and Max India decided to amalgamate their businesses to create a Rs 25,500 crore entity under the label of HDFC Life through a 3-to-7 share swap under which a Max shareholder will get 3 HDFC Life shares for every 7 in an all-share deal. Question. Project ties up with which bank to foster the spread of the insurance policies on a pan-India basis? Answer. SVCB. Explanation. Reliance General Insurance Company Limited, non-life insurer declare a bank assurance tie-up with Shamrao Vithal Cooperative Bank, SVCB, on August 9. Question. Which organization along with state-run power major NTPC has entered into collaboration in low-emission technologies? Answer. Xyro. Explanation. State-run power major NTPC has entered into a collaboration with Australia's Commonwealth Scientific and Industrial Research in Low-Emission Technologies. The letter of intent was inked by R.K. Srivastava, Executive Director, Netra, at Netra Greater Noida and Mr. Peter Mayfield, Director Xyro, Energy Queensland, Australia. Question. What are the 6 nations, by which India imposed anti-dumping duty on certain hot-rolled steel products? Answer. China, Japan, South Korea, Russia, Brazil, and Indonesia. Explanation. India imposed anti-dumping duty on certain hot-rolled steel products from 6 nations including China and South Korea with an aim to guard domestic players from cheap imports. An anti-dumping duty of Rs 474,557 per ton was imposed on hot-rolled flat products of alloy or non-alloy steel import from China, Japan, South Korea, Russia, Brazil, and Indonesia. Question. Who has been re-elected as the Multilateral Funding Agency's President of Asian Development Bank Board? Answer. Takehiko Nakao. Explanation. The Asian Development Bank was conceived in the early 1960s as a financial institution that would be Asian in character and foster economic growth and cooperation in one of the poorest regions in the world. ADB assists its members and partners by providing loans, technical assistance, grants, and equity investments to promote social and economic development. Question. Who has been reappointed as a chairman, managing director and CEO of Hero Moto Corp Limited? Answer. Pawan Manjal. Explanation. Two-wheeler maker Hero Motocorp Limited reappointed Pawan Munjal its chairman, managing director and CEO for a period of 5 years. It also elevated its head of operations and supply chain Vikram Kaspkar as a director on the company's board. Question: who has won the 20th Commonwealth Chess Championship crown 2016 in Colombo, Sri Lanka? Answer: Abhijit Gupta. Explanation: former World Junior Chess Champion Abhijit Gupta has won the 20th Commonwealth Chess Championship crown 2016 in Colombo, Sri Lanka. He is the third Indian to win this prestigious championship, after Viswanathan Anand and Pentala Harikrishna. Question: Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change run Wildlife Institute of India (WII) will establish repository on tigers under its new tiger cell in which city? Answer: Dehradun. Explanation: Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change run Wildlife Institute of India (WII) will establish repository on tigers under its new tiger cell in Dehradun. This is first such repository in India. Question: name the Union Government first portal for online selling of goods and services by government departments. Answer: e-marketplace. Explanation: Commerce Minister Nirmala Sitharaman launched an e-marketplace for online purchase of goods and services by various central government ministries and departments. Question: which date is observed as Biofuel Day across the world annually to create awareness about non-fossil fuels? Answer: August 10th. Explanation: World Biofuel Day is observed across the world on 10th of August annually, intended to create awareness about non-fossil fuels, green fuels. To mark German's Rudolf Christian Karl Diesel's invention of the diesel engine achievement, World Biofuel Day is observed every year. Question: what is the name of the book as released by the Uttarakhand Governor K.K. Paul narrating the state's journey since 2000? Answer: Uttarakhand, 15 Years of Development. Explanation: Uttarakhand Governor K.K. Paul released the book titled Uttarakhand, 15 Years of Development, which is narrating the state's journey since its inception in 2000. The book was edited by former State Chief Secretary R.S. Talia, takes stock of the achievements made and shortcomings in the area of development of the state since its inception. Question: which veteran Tamil writer and filmmaker has passed away due to age-related ailments at his residence in Chennai? Answer: Panchu Arunachalam. Explanation: Arunachalam, who started producing films by his production firm named P.A. Arts, he is the man who introduced Ilaiyaraaja as music director in 1976 Tamil film Anakili and made more films starring Kamal Hassan and Rajinikanth. Question: which act endorses to protect wild animals against hunting and commercial exploitation? Answer: Wildlife Protection Act, 1972. Explanation: the Wildlife Protection Act, 1972, provides for stringent punishments for wildlife offenses. The Act also provides for forfeiture of any equipment, vehicle or weapon that is used for committing wildlife offenses. Question: what is the name of high-resolution radar imaging satellite is launched by the China? Answer: JOPN-3. Explanation: China launched a new high-resolution synthetic aperture radar imaging satellite which provides accurate pictures of Earth with the ability to photograph detailed scenarios of its specific areas. Question: what is the name of machine learning startup has been announced by the U.S. tech major Apple? Answer: Tori. Explanation: the U.S. tech major Apple has announced the purchase of U.S.-based machine learning startup Tori for a reported $200 million to boost artificial intelligence. The new purchase will help Apple to strengthen its platform that facilitates data scientists and application developers to create intelligent applications. Question: which states have been chosen by American photovoltaic (PV) manufacturer to commission first 130 megawatts of solar power plants? Answer: Andhra Pradesh and Telangana. Explanation: American photovoltaic (PV) manufacturer's Indian subsidiary First Solar Power India announced the commercial operation of 80 megawatts and 50 megawatts as part of the 260 megawatts project portfolio solar power plants in Andhra Pradesh and Telangana. Question: which rank is bagged by the TCS among the top 100 most valuable brand in the U.S.? Answer: 58th. Explanation: Brand Finance Rating Agency has ranked TCS as the 58th most valuable brand in the U.S. and as one of only 4 global IT services companies recognized as a top 100 brand in the U.S., with 78.3 points, earning an AA+ rating. Question: Madhya Pradesh, along with which union territory joins Centre's Power Deft Revitalizing Power Discoms Uday scheme that will save the state Rs 17,515 crore? Answer: Puducherry. Explanation: with this, Puducherry is the first union territory to formally join the scheme. Also, this marks the number of states UT that have joined today goes up to 16. Question: which statement is correct according to the recent world's longest hunger strike by Ayyaram Sharmila? Answer: she has ended hunger strike on August 9. Explanation: world's longest hunger strike ended on August 9 when Ayyaram Chanu Sharmila ended her 16-year-long fast. The objective of her fast and entering politics is to fight for the removal of AFSPA. Question: which company has acquired U.S.-based job portal Monster Worldwide Incorporated for $429 million in all-cash deal is likely to close in Q4 of 2016? Answer: Randstad. Explanation: Dutch-based human resources services provider Randstad has acquired U.S.-based job portal Monster Worldwide Incorporated for $429 million in all-cash deal which is likely to close in Q4 2016. Question: which is the following act is not approved by the Houses for the Enforcement of Security Interest and Recovery of Debts Laws Amendment Bill, 2016? Answer: Indian Postal Act. Explanation: the bill approved by Lok Sabha and cleared by Rajya Sabha means 4 laws, Sarfasi Act, DRT Act, Indian Stamp Act, and Depositories Act. Question: who has been appointed as Managing Director of State Bank of India for 3 years? Answer: Dinesh Kumar. Explanation: Dinesh Kumar Kara was appointed Managing Director of State Bank of India (SBI) for a period of 3 years. He is currently working as MD and CEO of SBI Funds Management Private Limited. Question: Union government has declared that the non-performing assets of commercial banks have been increased by how much percentage? Answer: 4. Explanation: the Union government has declared that the non-performing assets, NPA, of commercial banks have increased by around 4% from March 2015 to March 2016. Question: which power plant has been dedicated by Prime Minister of India and Russian President to nations? Answer: Kudankulam. Explanation: KKNPP is dedicated to the people of India by Narendra Modi and Vladimir Putin. Prime Minister Narendra Modi and Russian President Vladimir Putin dedicated Kudankulam nuclear power projects, KKNPP, first unit to the country. Question: Union Labour Minister proposed and passed the Employees' Compensation Amendment Bill 2016. The bill amends which act to welfare the employees? Answer: Employees Compensation Act, 1923. Explanation. In Lok Sabha, Union Labour Minister Bandarud Dattatreya proposed and passed the Employees Compensation Amendment Bill, 2016. The bill amends the Employees Compensation Act, 1923. Question. Lok Sabha passed to include which state under Central Agricultural University of Amphilvadi Central Agricultural University Amendment Bill, 2016? Answer. Nagaland. Explanation. The Central Agricultural University Amendment Bill, 2016 that provides for bringing the northeastern state of Nagaland under the jurisdiction of Imphal-based Central Agriculture University in neighbouring Manipur was passed by the Lok Sabha. Question. The Daughters' Day is being celebrated on which day to celebrate daughters, daughters-in-law and granddaughters? Answer. August 11th. Explanation. Women and Child Development Minister Manekha Gandhi has launched a week-long campaign on social media to celebrate daughters, daughters-in-law and granddaughters this week to mark the Daughters' Day on 11th of August 2016. Question. Veteran Tamil and Telugu actress has passed away due to blood cancer in Chennai at the age of 63-year-old. Who is she? Answer. Jyoti Lakshmi. Explanation. Veteran Tamil and Telugu actress Jyoti Lakshmi passed away after had long battle with blood cancer at a hospital in Chennai. She was 63-year-old. Question. World number 1 mixed doubles pair Sania Mirza and Martina Hingis have mutually agreed to end their partnership for what reason? Answer. Poor performance. Explanation. World number 1 mixed doubles pair Sania Mirza and Martina Hingis have mutually agreed to end their partnership after the pair showed poor performances in recent times. Question. Which wildlife sanctuary has been surveyed by Kutu and informed that missing of reptiles have been spotted earlier? Answer. Chinnar Wildlife Sanctuary. Explanation. During the first phase of a first-of-its-kind reptile-amphibian survey carried there from August 5 to 8, 16 frog species and 3 snake species, which have not been spotted in the Chinnar Wildlife Sanctuary earlier, have been spotted. Question. Million Lights in partnership with DEN Manor Engine Satellite initiated first Indian TV channel focused on higher education and skill development in which city? Answer. Explanation. Educational service provider Million Lights in partnership with DEN Manor Engine Satellite has rolled out the first and only Indian TV channel focused on higher education and skill development in Pune. Question. Union government approved the introduction of pension and post-retirement medical schemes for which corporation as per the guidelines of Department of Public Enterprise? Answer. Food Corporation of India. Explanation. The Union Cabinet led by Shri Narendra Modi approved the introduction of pension and post-retirement medical schemes for the 22,000 existing employees of Food Corporation of India (FCI), as per the guidelines of Department of Public Enterprise. Question. Lok Sabha passed the Taxation Laws Amendment Bill, 2016 for employers in which sector to avail the income tax benefit on additional employment provided to the employee. Answer. Textile. Explanation. The Lok Sabha passed the Taxation Laws Amendment Bill, 2016. It creates the way for employers in the textile sector to avail of the income tax benefit on additional employment provided the employee. This applies for the employee who has worked for 150 days and not 240 days as mandated earlier. Question. Union government has increased maternity leave from 12 weeks to how many weeks via the Maternity Benefit Amendment Bill, 2016? Answer. 26 weeks. Explanation. The Union Cabinet, chaired by Prime Minister Narendra Modi, has given its ex post facto approval for amendments to the Maternity Benefit Act, 1961 by introducing the Maternity Benefit Amendment Bill, 2016 in Parliament. Question. A mobile app has been launched by Union Minister of Science and Technology and Ministry of Earth Sciences aimed at helping women ensure their safety in the national capital. Name the mobile app. Answer. I Feel Safe. Explanation. Union Minister of Science and Technology and Ministry of Earth Sciences, Harsh Vardhan launched I Feel Safe, a mobile application aimed at helping women ensure their safety in the national capital was launched at Delhi University. Question. Which company has announced to acquire California-based deep learning startup Nirvana Systems to create their own custom deep learning solutions? Answer. Intel. Explanation. American technology major Intel Corporation has announced that it has acquired California-based deep learning startup Nirvana Systems. Question. Indian Foreign Service Officer of 1997 Birender Singh Yadav has been appointed as the next High Commissioner of India to which country? Answer. Ghana. Explanation. IFS Officer of 1997 batch Birender Singh Yadav, currently working as Joint Secretary in the Ministry, has been appointed as the next High Commissioner of India to the West Africa's Republic of Ghana. Yadav will succeed Kaj Ivasagar in Ghana. Question. Ministry of Mines inaugurated the nickel, copper and acid recovery plant of Hindustan Copper Limited in which state? Answer. Jharkhand. Explanation. As the first facility in India to produce nickel metal of LME grade from primary resource, Shri Balvinder Kumar, Secretary, Ministry of Mines, inaugurated the nickel, copper and acid recovery plant of Hindustan Copper Limited in Indian Copper Complex, Gatsla, Jharkhand. Question. The National Bank of Agriculture and Rural Development has sanctioned Rural Infrastructure Development Fund of Rs. 26.06 crore to which state? Answer. Punjab. Explanation. The National Bank of Agriculture and Rural Development, NABARD, has sanctioned Rural Infrastructure Development Fund of Rs 26.06 crore to the state of Punjab. Also upon this the total grant stood at Rs 7,826.17 crore so far. Question. Who has dominated the Forbes list of the 100 richest people in the technology field includes Indian tech Azam Premji and Shiv Nadar? Answer. Bill Gates. Explanation. Forbes has released its first ever list of the 100 richest people in the technology field. This list is as usually dominated by Americans, with Microsoft founder Bill Gates at the top. Question. Which state has agreed to implement the Pradhan Mantri Fasal Bima Yojana on an experimental basis Kharif season with immediate effect? Answer. Bihar. Explanation. Nitish Kumar-led Bihar government is agreed to implement the Pradhan Mantri Fasal Bima Yojana on an experimental basis in Kharif season with immediate effect. Question. Which country has given its ex post facto approval for a Memorandum of Understanding with India for cooperation in the field of tourism? Answer. South Africa. Explanation. The Union Cabinet chaired by the Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi has given its ex post facto approval for a Memorandum of Understanding between India and South Africa for cooperation in the field of tourism. Question. The Union government has given its approval to sign an agreement for economic cooperation which country? Answer. Croatia. Explanation. The Cabinet has given its approval to sign an agreement for economic cooperation between India and Croatia. The Union Cabinet chaired by the Prime Minister Narendra Modi has given its approval for signing and ratification of an agreement between India and Croatia on economic cooperation. Question: which district of Gujarat is declared as open defecation-free, ODF? Answer: Narmada. Explanation: the tribal district of Narmada is all set to become the first district in Gujarat to be declared open defecation-free, ODF, under the Swachh Bharat Abhiyan. Question: the International Youth Day is being celebrated on which date annually to distinguish the efforts of the world's youth and to promote way to engage them? Answer: August 12th. Explanation: the International Youth Day is celebrated on August 12th annually to distinguish the efforts of the world's youth and also to promote ways to engage them in becoming more actively involved in making positive contributions to the globe. Question: the former Chief Secretary of Odisha has passed away in Bhubaneswar at the age of 77 years old. Who is he? Answer: Sudhanshu Mishra. Explanation: Sudhanshu Mishra, who was a Chief Secretary of Odisha, has passed away at his residence in Bhubaneswar. He was 77 years old. Question: the professional golfer Jim Furyk, aged 46, made a record after he shot a record at the Travelers' Championship. He belongs to which country? Answer: America. Explanation: American professional golfer Jim Furyk, aged 46, made a record after he shot a record 12 under par 58 at the Travelers' Championship following a third-round 72. Furyk retreated to the range, the lowest round ever on the PGA Tour. Question: which state government has made initiatives to check genuineness and updating the complete inventory of horns, verification of rhino horns? Answer: Assam. Explanation: to check genuineness and updating the complete inventory of horns, verification of rhino horns which were kept in various treasuries in the custody of Assam government since 1980 has started in Golaghat, Assam. Question: which state government signed a Memorandum of Understanding with India Trade and Exhibition Centre, Dubai, for promotion of skill development, investment and tourism? Answer: Rajasthan. Explanation: in order to facilitate the development of the tourism sector, Rajasthan government signed a Memorandum of Understanding with India Trade and Exhibition Centre, ITEC, Dubai, for promotion of skill development, investment and tourism sectors. Question: which festival is being celebrated in Telugu states begins at the Krishna River in Vijayawada for 12 days after 12 years? Answer: Explanation: the 12-day-long Krishna Pushikala festival that comes once in every 12 years, begins at the Krishna River in Vijayawada. The twin Telugu states made all the precautionary measures to avoid any mishap. Question: which state to hold the first touch and feel garden for the visually impaired people in the country? Answer: Kerala. Explanation: a first-of-its-kind initiative for a touch and feel garden for the visually impaired people in the country was inaugurated in the premises of Calicut University. Question: which state has inaugurated the state's first Yuva Kendra in order to provide efficient and transparent governance to the people? Answer: Punjab. Explanation: Punjab Chief Minister Prakash Singh Badal inaugurated the Punjab's first Yuva Kendra in order to provide efficient and transparent governance to the people at their doorsteps, where people will be able to avail 243 services under one roof. Question: which city is recognized as the most expensive city in India as per TripAdvisor's Trip Index? Answer: Mumbai. Explanation: according to the 6th edition of TripAdvisor's Trip Index Cities, Mumbai has been ranked the most expensive city in India but the second least expensive in the world to visit, after Hanoi, Vietnam. Question. Which of the following reason Reserve Bank of India drafted circular for public comments on limited liability for customers? Answer. Frauds in internet banking and card transactions. Explanation. RBI has come up with a draft circular for public comments on limited liability for customers in case of frauds in internet banking and card transactions. Question. Which bank has tied up with the e-commerce marketplace Flipkart by expanding the bank's in-app shop to book air tickets, hotels and bus tickets? Answer. Kotak Mahindra Bank. Explanation. Mumbai-based private sector lender Kotak Mahindra Bank has tied up with the e-commerce marketplace Flipkart by expanding the bank's in-app shop, M-Store, which was used to book air tickets, hotels and bus tickets. Question. Which company designs and sells ready-to-assemble furniture, appliances and home accessories worldwide has laid the foundation in Hyderabad? Answer. IKEA. Explanation. Netherlands-based IKEA, who designs and sells ready-to-assemble furniture, appliances and home accessories worldwide, has laid the foundation in Hyderabad for its first store in India. Question. Gautaminath Thakur has been appointed as chairman of which leading private bank? Answer. Saraswat Bank. Explanation. Gautaminath Thakur has been elected chairman of the leading cooperative banker, Saraswat Bank. Question. Who has been appointed as the Chief Justice of the Bombay High Court with effect from August 24? Answer. Manshulachar. Explanation. Manshulachar, Chief Justice of the Calcutta High Court, has been appointed Chief Justice of the Bombay High Court with effect from August 24. Question. Which bank has partnered with Korea Development Bank to sign and to develop business synergies in the domains of corporate finance, project finance and asset finance? Answer. SBI. Explanation. India's largest public sector bank, State Bank of India, SBI, and Korea Development Bank, KDB, have signed and to develop business synergies in the domains of corporate finance, project finance and asset finance. Question. The Ministry for Water Resources has constituted committee to restructure the Central Water Commission, CWC, and the Central Groundwater Board, CGWB, which is headed by. Answer. Maher Shah. Explanation. The Ministry for Water Resources has constituted a 7-member committee led by former Planning Commission member Maher Shah to restructure the Central Water Commission, CWC, and the Central Groundwater Board, CGWB, to encourage optimal development of water resources in the country. Question. Organ Donation Day is being celebrated every year, on which date to motivate human beings to donate the organs as well as to understand the value of organ donation? Answer. 13th August. Explanation. Organ Donation Day is celebrated every year on 13th of August, with the objective to motivate normal human beings to donate the organs as well as to understand the value of organ donation in the life of an individual. Question. Hanif Mohammed of Pakistan sportsman has passed away at the age of 81 years due to cancer and respiratory problems. He belonged to which sport? Answer. Cricket. Explanation. Hanif Mohammed, legendary former Pakistan batsman, died at the age of 81 after a battle against cancer and respiratory problems. Thank you for watching. Please subscribe for more new updates.